Hello, hello. Got it. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Oh my God, one little button. Can't do all that. You hear me now? Please, somebody let me know. Can you hear me now? It looks like it's working. Tell me it's on. Please, anybody, anybody. Anyone hear me? Okay, great. Thank you. Whew, took me a while to get that button on. I'm talking to myself, and I don't know why. Something went off in my computer. Okay, actually, it went off in OBS, and I don't know why. But we got it going now. Let's see what we can make some money and catch up for the last 5 minutes. What's going on here? Choose your input. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Why that microphone wouldn't come on? Choose your. Still don't have a choice. Okay. All right. We're all good. Sound. Let's see, where's the microphone in here? Link apps. Speech. No idea. Just sound. Okay. So I'm waiting for that SPY. I think it hit a new high. I got out too soon because I actually went into the call and I jumped out real soon because Deck, I listen to Deck and he makes me crazy. And I think like it's going to drop, it's going to drop, it's going to drop. It didn't drop. The only thing that dropped is my account because I listened to Deck. Just kidding. Don't tell him I said that. Okay, let me see here. All right, let's pass the volume. Microphone. One of my microphone array says audio. I can't get my microphone. It's supposed to say non. Doesn't say the right microphone. That's the only thing. Okay. Let me close this. Open this. So I don't know if it's coming through loud and clear. Here it is. Microphone. 3D. General. Speech. That was just so weird. Microphone's on. The atmosphere microphone is okay. It usually tells me what kind of microphone I have, but it's not, which is weird. Microphone, here we go. That's in there. Zoom, OBS, currently in use. That's really strange. I don't know why, but as long as you guys tell me it's working okay, I'll just have to take your word for that. All right. Let's see. Settings. Show settings, folder settings. Here we go. Output. I wonder if I wish I could learn more about the video, bitrate, whatever. Video, output, general, source, projectors, system tray. Hmm, hmm, hmm. That's just streaming. Audio. Here we go. Disabled. Audio speakers. Where's the microphone? Meters, advanced. Advanced. Hotkeys. We don't use hotkeys. Meters, advanced. Mic. Here we go. Mic auxiliary. Say microphone array. Disable. How about now? Still good? It's just microphone array. I don't know why it doesn't tell me. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be right. Speakers consistent. Disable mic. It doesn't say which microphone I have. That's the weird part. Device. Huh. Enable custom encoder settings. I don't know what that does. Stream. Stream is good. General. All right. It'll just have to be for today. I'll figure it out later. System mode. It's supposed to say Nano. It's a Yanni whatever microphone, and it's not saying it. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Test, test, test. Hello. That's the audio for there. Microphone. Hello. Okay. Auxiliary input. Layout. All right. What are you guys thinking on that SPY? Evo, what do you think? Gonna have a big drop coming real soon? You in agreement with that? How do you guys feel about that? 34 here. Good. Okay. What do I got? Back up here. I'm up for the day. Not much. I was up good, and then I jumped in with wrong way. All right. Let's see. Crack. That's it. We're all going to be on crack soon. Here it comes. Let's see. Here's a SPY crack. 1510. 1510. 16. It's not. It's going to reverse for first. It's going to try one more time to get up there. Maybe. There's that shadow right there, which means it's going to try one more time. And where's our resistance now? Our resistance is 20, 25. How hard did we get? I wasn't watching from my microphone. Let's put it 25 per second. It's higher than that. But I think that's our, let's say, 434. We got up to 34, 40. I cut into right now. SPY. What's it tell me? High of the day, 402.74. I can't even. Oh, I see. Back here. I got lucky back before. Right here. I went into that call. I went in and boom. I got out at about 54. But I still got in about 20 something cents on that. It was I just got lucky. My timing was just like, let me go for this call right now, and boom. And I was doing good. I was like up almost $200, and then I listened. I'm only up 90 bucks. I only did calls, all 400 calls. That one there, when I jumped in, let's see where it went from. Went from 26, 27, 47, 65 to 72. No. 295. Which one was that? Let's see. What's the time on that? The time was 10:43. So I look at 10:40. 10:40? 10:43. I'm looking at 11. No, here it is. 10:33. I got in. So I got in at 10:33 at 272. There it is. Nine. No, that can't be. 310. That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to find the one where it really jumped up there. 47 to 65. Maybe that's it. 9:45. What am I on there? 1 minute. 9:45. That's 10. Oh, no, it's 10:43. I know I was there when that thing jumped. Is there another one? Huh. No, I don't see it. 10:43. That's so weird. Maybe that wasn't the one. I could have sworn that was the one when it jumped. When I think Japan got a score, had to be earlier than that. When Japan scored, I just jumped in. 65, 12 cents. That's it. That can't be. 223, 226, 225. Oh, it must have been this one right here. It was at 9:44. So there was another one. The other one where it jumped the first time. 9:44. Where was that? 10. Must have been right around here. 9:43. I got it right here, and boom, there it is. See there? That's when Japan made a goal, and that thing went all the ways up to about 401.74. But I got in. I got out about 4:54, and that was the one I made the most. I just got lucky. I just happened to take a call right there. Just went for it. I don't even know why. Boom! My head was spinning. Like, am I seeing this? And I got out too soon. Another couple of seconds went up even more. That was so cool. So I don't know if anybody got into that one. That was 9:43, 9:40, 9:35, 25, 47. It was 22 cents, real quick. 9:44. I got into 20, got out. So I was in at 30 something seconds, 30, 50, 40 seconds. That was a long one, 40 something seconds. Okay. SPY's going up. Where do we call this? We're going to hit resistance at 50. All right. So I'm going to raise it from here, edit this, and I'm going to bring this up to 50. And that is going to be our point of resistance. Oh, shit. Did it go? Yeah, it went. Okay. And then our support, of course, brings us up now to about 402. 402. Let's see where that goes. There you go. Maybe a little higher. 402.10. I should have stayed in. It's one of those shoulda, coulda, woulda days. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Boy, that was some. He was wrong. He said it was going to crack. It didn't crack. See? It's a good thing I stayed out of that one. I would have been in at 1510 before when I thought it was going to crack. Now it's at 1380 on the contract. Actually, 1360 to get out. That would have been some loss. So I'm going to tell you something. I don't think it's over yet. This is only 11:24, and we're looking at 405 on the SPY for 200 a day on the SMA. So you just don't know. Somebody could make this thing wackadoo for, and I say, hey, the hell with it. Everybody's gone. Let's just have some fun. They do that. Tesla did great today too. Tesla's another one today. 181.42. 181. Let's say right now we're about 181.50 on the resistance on Tesla. 181.50 brings us about let's say on the support for Tesla. For anybody who's looking at Tesla, we're about 180.35. Might be slightly higher. 35. Let's go to 40. Go to 40 on that. Actually, I'm going to make it 50. It's a little high, but it's okay. You don't have to be exact. It's hot in here. So looking, somebody said before they were talking about futures, which is better, futures or options. But here's the problem. People with small accounts can't do futures because there's PDT in futures, no PDT in options because you need a cash account. So you couldn't do it. So just letting you know. 25, let's see what's going on here. All right, let me open this up and see who's watching me. There's people in YouTube. They're watching me, and I didn't even look in there because I was having trouble getting in. So we got about 9 people watching right now. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to give me a hands up. Sorry about the sound this morning. We had a little problem there. I don't know why. And there's the pullback. I missed it while I'm looking away. Setting up this. Great. That's the call. Wow, I can't believe I mixed that whole thing. I hope somebody got in here. Back to 15.20. Went up $2. Unbelievable. I can't believe I missed the whole thing. Setting up. See, none of you scream at me, talk to me, raise your hands. Nothing. It's killing my day. Be careful here. Could come back up a little higher. 402. See if it's going to hold here. Can't believe I missed the whole drop. Let's just bring it back to 40. Okay, right there. Boy, it looks like a lot more than it really was, doesn't it? Because this is only, do you see where it dropped here? Let's just forget the green. That's 401.95. That's all it is. It looked like so much more. That's what I'm telling you. It could go up one more time. I'm not going to count this. This was crazy here. 274, because that would give us a downward. But if you go from here, if you don't use that high ball over there, it just was a freak. That would show an upwards. If you do it this way, From here down, it'll show a downward trend. And this is not a downward trend if you take it from this morning, you see? So let's say, let's read that backwards, cancel left, and see where I went. I could have even come from here, it would have been the same thing. So you can see that right here. We still have an upward trend here. Big channel. It's a big channel here. I'm going to take this one out. Trend line. Just leave it as a support for right now. My monitor won't, what do you call it, won't come up. My device manager, devices. Still holding at 402. I don't know if it's going to hold up. Looks like it might be coming down. Hello, test, test. Still working. External microphone. On it. Microphone array. It's picking up. I don't think it's picking up my regular microphone. It's picking up microphone or headset is unplugged. It's not unplugged. Oh, I know why now. I got it. I got it. Hold on, folks. No problem here. There we go. Let's bring this back like that. All right, let's see if it picks me up now. It says the microphone was unplugged. Let's see. Hello? 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 Let's see. Change microphone. Test your microphone. Oh, does that sound better now? Is that coming through? Hopefully that's the right microphone now. Let's see. Use. There we go. Here we go. It's connected now. Now it's connected. Ooh, yeah, that's real loud. I can see that. Sorry, guys. I had the wrong. It was at least it picked up the one from my my desktop. But now, does this sound any better than the other one did? I seem to get better right now. Yes? No? Anybody? You're a tough crowd, I gotta tell you. Tough crowd. Better or worse? not a lot of people there today. No, a little loud. Little loud? Okay. Well, you can always make it lower on your side. But, all right, I brought it down a little bit. Is that better? Is that better? Better? Okay. Yeah, the other one is the microphone from the computer. It's got a built-in. It's a laptop. This is a much better microphone. It should be clearer. But great. Low bar. Wow. You blessed us with your presence. How you doing today? Bet you're knocking it out of the ballpark there, right? I hope. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. How you doing? Doing well. Good. Well, you don't share with us anymore. It's nice when you share with us what you're doing, you know. I like your presence here. But, not fixed. Let's see if I'm picking up the right one. Uh-oh. What happened to it again? Microphones. Did I lose it again? Uh-oh. I hope not. Check down here. This will tell me. Microphone Nediano. Okay. All right, we still should be good. I know you hear me. We were changing. I had another microphone. My main mic went off, but when it did that, the other one picked up. I have a bad cable. I have to buy a new cable. It came with a very cheap cable, and it comes out. I don't know why. It's a piece of garbage. What do you want? I got it on sale. It was like, it was brand new, but it was like a $150 mic. We got it for like $70. I wanted the professional one, but my son ordered it for me before I could tell him which one. So it is what it is. I'm stuck with what I got for now. Okay. What's going to happen here, low bar? You think we're going to have a crack some more? Going to go down a little bit more on this or what? I missed the drop. I was too busy trying to fix everything. Let's put this down now to about, let's say 401.80. Let's see, 80. Let's see where it goes. It's got to be 75. Going to give us a new support. Bingo. Okay, right there. I'm doing it down below, so I don't have to get on the page here. I missed my chance to get back. What's it show us now on 1 hour? See, we're starting to pull back right there. You can see that on 1 hour, and then on 15 minutes, same thing. 10 minutes, same thing. Watch 1 minute. Ooh, everything's down. And 5. There you go. Yeah, we're coming down. Oh, I would have made some money. I expect to pop on up. Oh, I agree. Right about here, too. Right about here. Oh, shoot. Get that back. Right here on the support right there. It should jump back up, and there was you had a shadow right there. Said it was going to come back, but it didn't, and that's rare. Okay, a slight pop back up. Lunch hours are dragging. Well, we're not there yet. Deck's in the gym. Stop trading. Doesn't seem like he likes to trade as much as he used to. Gets in it, quick one here, quick one there. I don't know. He didn't do anywhere compared to what he did last year. He did $530,000 last year in trading. I don't think he did $100,000 in trading, or at least his gains are less than 100. I wonder why he's trading so much less. He must have tied up a lot of money. But smart move. I mean, with these irregular markets. It's very tough. This is not like it was years ago. So what contract you in right now? Are you in any, Mike? The heck is this? Where did it come from? Where did that come from? Okay, so it's not from there. Where the heck does this come from? I want to trade. I really do. I want to do a trade. So our support now on Tesla is down about, let's say, around 180. About 180. Oh, shoot. Okay, and our resistance would be on Tesla, for any of those who are still watching it, 180. I'm going to leave it at 184. That'll give us the $1. It's fine. That is actually good. 180. Oh, shoot. 181. Okay. I think we just do a put and sit back for about an hour or two. You might be able to collect at the end. What do you think? If not, just take your loss at the end of the day. But I just got a feeling, this thing's going to come down slowly. It's going to drag out too. I hate when it does that. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins. Give me a second. Wednesday. All right. Put that back. Put that back. Zinc. All right. A little late. I may stop buying vitamins. Okay, sorry about that. Whew. Maybe one more climb up there during lunchtime. Let's see. Which mouse? I'm getting used to this. I put that newer monitor up there. Not newer, but a different one, bigger one. 27 on the top left. But I don't know why. My mouse, I have to go from left to right. I don't know why. I have to go to right. I have to go to the right. Let's see. I have to go to the left to get in this one. So I have to go to the right to get in that one. And then I come out the left to come in this one. Okay. It's just the opposite of the way it was before. Because it's really, the monitor's up there, so I should have to go to the left to bring it up there. But I don't know how to reverse it without messing everything up and all my icons with it. I have the right monitor set as, the main monitor. But, okay. SPX, November 25th, 2 contracts, nothing used. But you know what you didn't put in there? That's really fine, but you didn't say if you had a put or a call. So I'm going to assume that you have a put because you think it's going to come back down. But you did say you expect to pop on up, so maybe you have a call. So what should I think? You're waiting for the pop, then you're in right now. November 25th, let's see, November 25th, and you didn't say which contract. So I'm in November 25th on the SPY, but I'm in at a 403 on the, and is that, oh, SPX. On SPX, my contract is 40.25 on the put and 40.25 on the call. They're both the same. I set them both at 40.25. What are we at? Let's see how far I'm in or out. Let's go back to here, go to the contracts. You're going against the grain, so you've got to call 40.20. Okay, thank you. 40.20. So you're right at the money. Mine is in the money. Okay, so the only difference is mine is in the money on the put, and it's out of the money on the call. On yours, you're at the 40.20, so you're in the money. Okay, I got it. So 40.20 on the call. Let me change that one on mine. I'll put mine at 40.20. 40.20. Go in the call. So that would be the green. Okay, let me see what I got. I got 40.25 on the put, 40.20 on the call. I just didn't think that call, I don't know, the 40.25 looked like a busier contract when I put it in there. 40.20, 40.20, 40.25. It's only 5 cents difference on this, on the, what do you call it? On the delta. It's $3 on the contract, but since you know, if you're over 25, it doesn't matter. AFK for a minute. AFK. AFK. What the hell does that mean? Anybody know? Away from keyboard. Okay. I never saw that before. I'm still learning, you know. Lets others know that you won't be at your keyboard while it's commonly used with other abbreviation. Uh-huh. AFK. Okay. I should have been in before. At 15.10, and it dropped to 13 on the contract. On that same contract. 40.25 contract that I was in. And now it's at 16.70. That would have been $3. And I think I'm buying 2 contracts on each one. So 2 would be, yeah, that would have been $600. Went up $3. Still going. No, it's coming back down. Uh-oh. Oh, coming down is good. Oh, that's, oh, I was looking at the, I'm looking at the put, which would have been good just now. The call, it's at 17.40. Well, about the same on the 17.20, 40.20. Also 2 contracts, but I'm not in either one right now. Not in. There's your, it's dropping, folks. If you look, even if you go from, let's say here, you can take it from 2 different ways. You can take it from here, or take it from here. It did have a high of 402. Is it a real high? To me, it's not really. It's not really. You know, that's when I look at it. Let's get rid of this for a second. But if you go from here, in the now, to here, you can see we're in a downward motion. We're in a downward trend. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that right. I want to get rid of the left extension. Okay, right there. So we get rid of the cancel the left, so you can see where I did it from. If you did it from here, okay, you could have been from here to here, and you'll see the difference of the line. You see that? That's where it would have been from the high of the day to here. Either way, it's a downward trend. And look at the drop. Just as we're talking, just as I'm showing you what it is exactly what it just did. Wow, sucks. And this thing's up to 19.10 now. Oh, that SPX knows how to move, I'll tell you. That puts us now down to the, what have I got 2 on this line? Activate. Still dropping.
it's the VWAP, but I'm going to have to leave this a little below the VWAP for a second. There. Wow. That's right. It's dropping below the VWAP. Did I get in? 1950. Oh, that was a nice one. I got in and out really quick. Brought me up nice, 170. I got 40. That paid. Oh, that's times 2. It's 80. I forgot it was in 2 contracts. Nice. Okay, still dropping too. Oh my God, why'd I get out? You jerk. Oh. That would have made my day. I love SPX. It's so much better than the SPY. No more SPY. SPY's killing me. Let's see if we're going to hold this 401. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're going to push right through it. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to push through. Wow, I can't believe I just got out at 1990. It's at 20. Well, 2060. Not too bad. All right, here's the... It's holding the 401. Holding. Okay, so here we are. We're holding 401. So let's, for right now, let's edit this back to 401. Leave it at 401. And let's bring this down to 402. All right, that gives us $1 there. All right, so that's nice. That was some pullback. I went into the put. Okay, let's remove this. We know it's downward now. If you look at this now, that's a 3-minute. You look on the 1 hour, you can see we're coming back down. And if you look at 15 minutes, down with a reversal, 10. See, there's your reversal on 10 minutes. There's your reversal. All right, so let's keep an eye on 10 minutes. There's your reversal. You see why I put it there? Because 400. That was a good contract. That 40.25, that paid quick. I was up higher too. I should have stayed in. All right, we're gonna come back down. 2040. It's dropping. It's dropping. It's not holding. Let's look at this on a 5. I think we're coming down. Same thing. And minute by minute. It's coming down. Oh, look at that. Another 60 cents. 21. Oh, look at this. 401. What a contract. This thing can move. The 40.25 on the put. That thing could move quickly. And it's a 20-cent spread. And it still moves really good. Wow. 20, 21, 23. Good. Come on back up to the VWAP. I want to see it go back to the VWAP. Yeah, I'm okay today. Now I am. I'm back to where I was. Because I jumped in, I followed deck on something early and it didn't work out for me. So I'm back up to about 170. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 35. 36, 37. It's 38, 39. So about $40 in cost. So I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Nothing great. Nothing to write home about, but I would have been real good. I would have been almost about 400 if I didn't jump in that other one and follow him. I don't know why I listen. I'm always better off doing what I think is right. I always do so much better than if I listen to other people. Because my calls are good. It's just following my own calls is the thing. I need to play my own alerts. Because my alerts, you guys make money off my alerts. No, not necessarily. I used to make thousands a day. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. I'm making nothing. So, that's not good. 170 is not good. 500, 1,000 is good. That was my average. But that'll come back. All right, this contract's 2110. It's going back up as this thing drops. And if we drop below 4.1, we're going to drop down fast. This contract's going to be so good. It's a 40.25 on the SPX. It moves so quick. It's got a 20-cent spread, but it's nothing. Island Tesla call in loss. Don't know. Holding paid 46.64. 11.20 call. I have lots of contracts. Island lost. Yeah. Tesla. Well, Tesla's dropping. You should be in puts, not calls. I don't know why you're in a call. This is coming down. You should have gotten out. You're doing it again. You need to listen, you're taking a loss. Get out. Get out of that call now. That call is going to expire. It's not going to come back up. I would not hold it. It's not the right thing to do. It's just going to drop. You're going to go down to the VWAP. You'll be down to 178, about 178 on the VWAP very soon at the rate it's going. There it goes. Listen to me. It's too late. Let's say 178.50 is going to be the support. It's going down. This thing is dropping so fast. Oh, and so is oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, I wasn't watching. I'm watching Tesla when I should be watching my SPY. Damn. I just screwed up. 27.20. Oh, God, that was such a bad jump in. I jumped in bad. I realized after I jumped in, it was like almost a $2 spread, but it came back. I made on it, but wow, I'm 230 now. I held tight when I realized what I had done. Whoa, I didn't see that spread. I should have still stayed in. It's still dropping. I got out of 27.50. It's at 27.70. Wow. Told you that Tesla. It's dropping. The SPY. Unbelievable. What a day. Nice. I love puts. I'd rather do a put any time of the day. All right, where's this? Let's get back to here and put this in here. Okay, let's drop this down. It's still dropping. Still dropping. $3.99. Edit. There you go. 75. We're gonna put it at 375. 399.75. Ooh. Oh, wow. Up $2 more. Unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know. I just jumped in and out and I made some money, but I'm doing SPX, not Tesla. $401. There you go. 401. I don't know. I just don't know, engineer. At this point, I mean, you could drop all the way down to 178.13. It could end up at the VWAP. SPY's below the VWAP, so now the SPY is bearish. All right, by all means, it's under the VWAP. It's still dropping. Okay. So, 401. I gotta leave that. It's probably a little lower. Let's put it down to about the 13. I can't see it. 401.75. $475. I'm going to bring it down a little further on the resistance. I don't see it coming back. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? Sell orders. I don't need that in there. Sell orders. Yeah. Wow. God, if I just stayed in. I can't believe that. I jumped in. I was definitely losing. I jumped in with 2 contracts on SPX. It was at 27. I didn't realize that it said 25 on the thing. There was a spread. I just jumped in really quick to catch it. Bad move to do that. But I held on and it came back. Now it's back down again. So here we go, back down on that contract because we're coming up on the SPY. I can just look at the contract and tell you that. But yet Tesla's still dropping. So Tesla's dropping. $23 now. What's $23? What's 23, Jameis? SPX puts crazy. I was in its 86 on the SPX, now 23 sulfur green. Oh, very nice. Very nice. How many contracts did you have? Don't bring God into it. He had nothing to do with it. We leave God out of it. You remember when Jesus went into that room and they were playing with all that money and he just threw it up in the air? It's all nonsense to him. This is all nonsense. Except he does want you to make money on your money. SPX. No, I know the SPX. I got that. No, I got that. I was in the same put. Which put? I was in the 40.25. That thing was really moving. I had 2 also. I had 2 contracts at 40.25 SP on November 25th. Yeah. I usually write down my contracts. Contracts. SPY. Still got them up there. Is puts 40.25. The calls were also 40.25. 2 contracts. And the SPY, I was in on P. Let's see, November 25th. P. Let's see, it should be call first. Call was 400, which is going to change, and P was 403. Yeah, those were the contracts that I was trading with. Now, if I'm looking at the SPY, it's down to 400. I'll still leave the 403 because it's in the money, and the 400 call is right at the money. I would leave that too. They're so inexpensive, and those are for November 25th, which is Friday. So those are good for people who want to do the SPY. If you want to go cheaper, you can take that 403, make it 401. If you want to make the call cheaper, make it 402. Their contracts are next to nothing, but they're paying. They're definitely paying. But right now I am trading SPX because I wasn't making enough money on the SPY contracts. Oh, you're on the 23rd, so those are cheap. Those are cheap contracts. Okay, my contracts are $25. So your SPX is, let's say, what date did you have? 40. You have 40.25 too. That's so fun. Okay. Well, you know what? Those are $22. Wow, your Delta's 72. Wow, that's a good contract. That was paying really well. That's better than my contract. 40.25 on that next day was 64. Now you got a better contract. I should have seen that. I usually keep the same day, and then I get out after about 1 o'clock. So I should have really done the 23rd. I would have made a lot more money. You know, that's, wow. That 40.25 is way in the money at over 70 on the Delta. Smart man. I sold a long time ago, but green not in anything now. No, you shouldn't be. You just sold. You sold it. You did great. I saw what you wrote. You said you got out at $23 on the contract. I was up over 20. I was at 25, 27, and you got it at 860. So you must have made. Let's see, 8, and that's $17. That's $3,400 you made. Am I right? Wait, 2 contracts. You made 17 times 100. You made 17. You made $3,400. Is that correct? How much did you make today on just those contracts? Should be around 3,400. See how good my math is. I thought you said earlier you got in. Right up here you wrote I puts crazy. I was in at 860 on the SPX November 23rd. So for green, but looked. Where did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did I see 23? 23 now. Oh, I see. I thought I saw 23. You sold it at 23. It says 23 sold. It was November 23 sold for green. All right. So what? How long? What did you sell it at? Just for curiosity. Did you sell it at $10? Did you sell it at $9.60? Did you make $1? What did you sell it? How long did you hold it? It's too bad, huh? You're probably kicking yourself right now. So if you went at $8.60, did you sell it at $9.60? That's a pity. You really would have been up so well. Green on that trade, $10.20. Oh my, are you serious? That's it? You got in and got out. Oh, sold at 10.20. Oh, okay. Sold at 10.20. Looks like you made, okay, green on that trade. Let's see what you write. Okay, let's delete that. People get it all wrong. So 960, 860, 960. So you made $1.60 times 200. So you made about what did I say? You were at 860. That's 1020. I'm right. 1020 minus 860 times 200. You made $300. 320. Yeah, I understand. I probably would have done the same thing and kicked myself in the ass for it later. But look what I just did. I just got in it. I jumped in. All right. I jumped in. Let me see my monitor here. Hold on. I jumped in like a late, and I got in really late at 27.20, and it was the 25.30, and I didn't see the spread. I would have waited till the spread got tighter, and it did come down. But if I waited, I got out of 27.50, but then it went up to almost 29. But I got in the one before, 1950, got out 1990. I do the same thing. I scalp, But at least I'm up now. About I was at I was about 9 when I just came in before, because I lost that money with deck. I was down to $90. Now I'm back up to 230. So, yeah, but I would have been up about 400-500 already. Yes, I was up 190, so I lost another 100. I would have been up 330. But we're going back up right now. Let's see what happens. Yeah, good deal. Good job. Really, good job. I mean, who knew it was going to drop like this? And I think it'll drop again. Look at Tesla coming back up. I just feel the engine there. I don't know. Listen, folks. Listen, traders. Okay, if you're new, if you're trading less than a year, if you're not 100% sure of what you're doing, if you're in a contract, and I just didn't do that because I got it all wrong. If I would have got out just now, I would have been out about $2 times 2 contracts. That's 200. I would have been out about $400. I held on, and I did. Wow, look at it now. Ooh, 24.10. How's that possible? Oh, that's right. I was in 25. All right. So here's the point. If you get in and you go down more than 5 to 10%, if you're down more than $100, don't sit there and hold it thinking it's going to come back. It might, but that's not good trading. That's a game of hope, and hope is not a strategy that we teach here. Okay, that's gambling. If you are down $100, get out. Get back in another time, but get out. Don't sit there hoping it's going to come back. That is not the right kind of trading. It's not what we teach in these rooms. Not what I teach in this room. Okay, I can't talk for anybody else. Don't do that. All right, just don't do that. You're going to lose. In the long run, you're going to lose more. Just want to shout out to those of you in YouTube. I don't know how many of you in YouTube are actually in TradeCaster. and you use YouTube to listen. I'm not sure, or just do just freebies on the YouTube, which is fine. I make that available to you. Just curious. Whoops, video pause. What's that? Two friends booty. No, I don't want to listen to that. Okay, they won't answer me either. I don't know what the delay is. It's got to be about 10 seconds. I got to talk to Dak. I really want Webanado for Christmas as a present. That'll keep me here next year. It just doesn't really, it sucks that I talk and you get it 10 seconds later. It's just not the way to trade. That's why I can't tell you when I get in a trade. And I don't post it while I'm doing it, and I tell you after, because I'm teaching you how to trade for yourself. But you got to continue to do what I do, and that is to make these support and resistance. If you do that, then you know, like right now, is there going to be a breakout? Yeah, there could be. Am I going to bet on it? No, because I don't bet on breakouts. Okay, if you do, then if it goes here, great. If it goes here, then get out. Okay, if it comes back to the 13, it's 60. You lose 10 cents. On 500 5 contracts, all right, then get out. I mean, get out. Take $100 loss. If you lose 105 times, then you lose $500. But if you lose, if you make 500, 5 of the 10 times, you make 2,500. You lose 500. You made 2,000. You can win 50% of the time. That's fine. But you need to be able to take losses. Okay, when you got them, don't sit there and play a game of hope. Just don't do that. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna get hurt in the end more than you're gonna win. Okay, time and time again. Tell this over and over and over. I hope that makes sense. Unbelievable. He's not even in the room. He's got more people than I got. Okay. Tomorrow's Turkey Day. I took my turkey out of the freezer yesterday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I had to feed my cat at 4 in the morning. So I left it out for 12 hours in cold water. Thing's still ice cold. So I put it in the refrigerator. So I'll leave it in the refrigerator now for 24 hours. And then take it out tomorrow and it should be fine. So that's the way it is. Next main residual line that I'm seeing, 490 cents. And I've got right now the resistance at 475 cents. I'm 15 cents away from what he says is the next. But I got to see that first, because truthfully, if it gets up to there, then it's probably going to get right there at 401.30. It'll go for the VWAP. And I don't know that it'll get that high. I think maybe even $400 and maybe 13 to 15 cents. It'll come shy of the VWAP and it'll get a lot of resistance back under that line. And I think it'll come back down again. Now, that's just my submission. Because if today is like a Friday, right? Today is like a Friday. Then, all right, I got back over that point. I need to make a really good one. I need to make about $700 on a put. Might go next time if I think it's going to drop. I might just go for 5 SPX contracts. Let's see, what will that cost me? I could do that on his. I don't know. I hate to be on today's date, just in case. What do we got? SPX 4020. It's a good contract. 15, even the 4020, 60 cents on the. The other one is $18.90. That's actually a really good 69 cents, 70 cents, cheaper than the contract I got. I'm gonna put that in now. Okay, let's move it over and put it into purple. And the call, which I won't do, on a 4025, 4020, 4015, 4015. That's gonna put me. Let's see, 4010, 4020. That's 45. Let's go this one here. And that's going to be the call on green. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the contract of today's, all right, in case I do one or more scalps. And right now, let me see if they went in. Sometimes they don't go in. You have to check them. All right, I got a 40.10 on the call on today's date, and I got a 40.25 on the put on 11. So what I'm just going to show you what I did. I changed my contracts. I changed from November 25th to now it's November 23rd. SPX. The calls I put at 40.10, and the put, which I'm doing, is going to be 40.20, still staying with 40.25. And the reason I changed, because we're at this moment, the actual on the 40.25, I said 40.25. Yeah, it's $17 on the contract. There's $67 on the Delta. The 40.25 on the other one is $22, and it's only $60 on the Delta. So for right now, and I'll keep an eye on it, because that Delta will start dropping quick eventually. So for right now, I'm going to stay in today's contract. You will make money quicker with a higher Delta. Does that make sense to everybody? Do you understand why we do that or don't? How do you pick the right contract? What do you know which contract to use? Why would they give a higher Delta on a quicker one when it's got, at a cheaper price? I don't know. I have no idea how they write these contracts or what they do or don't do. I can't answer that question. But I'm sure those questions can be answered, But all I know is right now, let's see, Deck said 90. We almost got to 86. He was close. He did. It was 90. But I'm still going to leave the resistance where it's at 75. Change to SPX. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Concerns? Anything? Anybody up? I mean, like not sleeping? Alright, let's see what we got here. It's time for something motivational. What do you think? What do we got here? Don't compare yourself to others. Some of these things that you see, you don't even realize. Perfect moment. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? You know what? Everything just stopped moving. Do you see that? We're within 10, 15 cents, but that's about it. Right now, it's lunchtime. We're consolidating for the moment. We are consolidating during lunch. So be cool what you do. You don't want to throw away money right now. There was a lot of action there 10 minutes ago. That was just crazy. I love that. I love when that happens. That's what I live for. It's when we're at standstill, I do stupid things and I start trading trades that aren't there. You can't do that. Let's see. Let's get out of that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lunchbox and birthday. Oh, here it is. A couple of traders sitting there eating. All right. So what do we got here? Engineer, what happened with that Tesla contract? You got out? Damn. Whoever thought it would be tracked like this? Not a good day. Not a good day. I just don't get it sometimes, Now it's coming back. Tesla's moving up, and the SPY is starting to follow slowly. If that happens, then our next point of resistance will be... Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. The next point of resistance will be at... Let's put it 490 cents. It's going up a little bit. There you go. Oof. Tired. Dang. I slept good last night. I didn't wear my watch. It tells me how much sleep I got, but I did sleep good. Standard. What is this? Sandra. All right, still just holding. What do we got here? Tesla calls. Get that. All the scrap paper to put notes on. Just looking at any phone numbers. Here's a phone number. Jonathan Levy. Jonathan Levy. Why do I know that name? Huh. Reversal temporary. World. Too many lies to people. Democrats. Oh, FTX. These are just notes I took. I gotta go too. Sometimes. Let's see, what else do we got? 2880. Just figures. Jonathan Levy. Why do I know that name? Let's see if he's in my phone. I know that name. 954. Oh, yes. The doctor. Jonathan Levy. Now I know. That's my orthopedics. I need to call him, but I'm not. Next, boy, getting rid of a lot of paperwork here. This is good. Cleaning up the desk, folks. While we take a little break here. Let's see, who's this? Chris. Chris in the room in Indiana. I know who this is. Are you here, Chris? Let's see if he's here. Yes, he is. You haven't said anything, Chris. How you doing? You know who you are. You're on a mission, right? Okay, what else do I got? Let's see. Measurements for things I ship. Antique handmade wood tray. I sold all these already done. Cookie. Oh, things I list on eBay. Okay. Antique handmade wood tray. Standard rounded top cake. If I'm going to do them, I'll do them over. All right. This is good. This is real good. Cleaning up the desk. Ooh. Let's get rid of this one. What does this say? Eric. Oh, Eric Lau. Who is that? Eric Lau. Oh, yes. This is a guy. He's in Fresh Meadows, Florida. Not Florida. Fresh Meadows, New York. He bought a wet dry from me on eBay. Everybody made me offers and offers and offers for this thing. $50, $75, $100. I got $115. At least I got it. Anyway, that should be delivered soon. I'll keep it ready for now. You can buy more stuff. All right, I'm doing good. Doing good. Only keeping names and numbers. Ooh, here's more. Vascular. Vascular disease? What is this? FedEx charges. 110. That's January FedEx charges. Get rid of that. What else do I got? I can't believe I'm doing so good, and the market hasn't moved an inch. Unbelievable. What's wrong with this thing? Come on. There's that 4090 I raised it to. All right, let's see what we got here. NV, 17-inch. ROH comply, 17U. This must be my computer. Oh yeah, that's my computer that I'm on right now. Ooh, that's good paper. I don't want to waste it. I'll keep that for scrap. Blank. Okay. Oh, that's when I had to buy the battery. I had to buy a new battery for it, a 3-cell thermal paste. I bought thermal paste and I didn't use it. Thermal paste is when you pull out something, let's say you pull out a chip in a computer, and then you want to put it back, you put a little thermal paste between it, and what it does, when it sits, it keeps the heat from the chip touching the board. Thermal paste. You learned something, right? Everybody needs to know something about thermal paste. All right, here's another phone number. Neil Johnson. Oh, that's from Rumble On. Forget that. A bunch of scammers. Fred, Las Vegas. Oh, this guy was such a scammer. Try to buy my motorcycle. Sends me, I told him only a postal check. Sends me a regular check from a bank. Looks so good out of New York, but he's in Las Vegas. And then I find out he's from New Jersey. It ended up it was a scam. I told him I'm not releasing the bike. It ended up, it came back. I told the bank, they said I was right. It was a freaking scam on Rumble On. Rumble On is a place where you sell motorcycles. Nathan, who's this? All right, so I got some more names. I got a lot of names here. I'll put the names here together. Yeah, I cleaned up, folks. Much better. Oh yeah, there's a few more here. Walter DeLand. What the heck is this? A lot of phone numbers. Walter. Arterback Jr. Sammy April. See, a lot of times you guys give me your numbers, and I write them down until I get them in my phone. All right, feline. Ooh, a feline. Oh, that's Isabella. That's my little girl. She was born 2012. Holy cow. She's 10 years old. Oh, I didn't know that. 10 years old. Isabella. Feline domestic short hair. Wow. She is getting old. Alright, I'll save the rest of this. Oh, YouTube Studio. How to set it up. How to do the live stream. Wow, look what I just found. That's amazing. Then you hit OBS, file settings, stream, change your code, display. Now it's like, I don't need that stuff. Alright, I'm done. It's ready for the markets. They haven't done a damn thing. Uh-oh, trouble. Trump's in trouble. Double defeat, it says. What did he lose now? He's got to show his tax returns for 6 years? Those scumbags. They want to find something on him so bad. He should have just stayed away. He really should have. His ego is going to get him in trouble in the end, unfortunately. And he was such a damn good president. They hate him for that. They can't take advantage of the actual and make money and do illegal things, but they want to go after him. Trump had a bad day, one or more accurate. The former president's scoreboard defeating in the Supreme Court over his long-run campaign, hide his tax returns, which are now set to land before a Democratic-run committee, appeared cool to the latest bid. He should hold off. What he should do is he should go in default on the thing and not hand it over to the Democrats until they turn over to the Republican committee, and then hand it over to them. That's all. I would just stall to them. Take it back to court. Tell them that the Dems are out to burn them. You don't trust them. Christmas. Oriental Trading. Oh, wow. This expires today. Oriental Trading. Free $20. I can go online and get $20 worth of crap. Shit you don't need. You know what I buy? I buy those little light things that you can light up the sky, you can light up a plane. Little beam lights. Those things are strong. My cat loves that shit. She used to run after them, but now she won't run after them anymore. I guess that's what happens when you get to be 10 years old as a cat. In cat years, that makes her about 65, I think. Let's see. Cat years. Let's see. How old is my cat? Here's a cat. here it is. I can't see that one. Cat ears. Oh, this one's good. If she's 10, she's 57. She's going to be 61 in July. So she's 57 years old. Okay, that's good. All right. She's still a babe. I'm older than that. This hasn't moved. I mean, look at this. I got to clean the whole desk. I didn't miss any plays. All right? You didn't miss me. You walked me through my desk. Somebody who said the other day, a clean desk. Here's a few more papers. Melanie. Oh, that's his daughter. Okay. Yeah, that's a clean sheet, too. All right. Everything's clean now. Jessica. This is for... All right, I'm clean. I cleaned up my desk. I've been a good boy. I just don't know what to do right now. I mean, we just have to sit tight. There's nothing you can do right now. You're going to lose money if you chase it. But if you look at that down arrow that just popped up there, now remember, it's delayed, but I think it's going to pull back now. Probably back to about, I was going to say 75. Look what it hit, 78, just as I was saying it. There it is, 76. See, I called it. 75. The minute I saw that red arrow up, I knew it was coming down. Oh, if it's going up, how do you know it's coming down? It's coming down. We're about to see a. All right, here we go. And what do we got here? 399.75. Looks like so much more. 400. All right, let's take this up. Let's activate this. I want to see some action now. I'm going to get the markets moving. Let's get this up to about 3. Here we go. 50. All right, I'm going to make this tight now. All right. Oh, look at that. Fake out. And it went up. Fake out. So we got now 488. That's going to bring this. We're still at 90. Edit this at 90. I'm going to say that our next resistance is going to be big at 401. All right, because with that, did you see that drop? It faked out down to 40.71 and rushed up real quick to 91. Somebody made 30 cents, 20 cents. They did a scalp. I don't know how many shares, but if you look at the volume, let's see, we got, I can't read it, so I got to make this a little smaller. Hate this. Let's do that. Let's bring this in a little bit. Let's see if we can bring this in. There we go. So right here, that was 50,000 shares. And look at the drop back down. Look at this. What a fake out. Somebody's manipulating the shit out of this. Did you see that? Faked it down, went up, came down. To get people to go in so they can steal their money. That's why. Watch it. If you don't see average volume on the SPY of 70, 80, 90,000, don't jump in. They're going to grab your money. I tell you this all the time. Watch the volume. It's important. You should, right now, we should just be, wait one more time. If it pops up, sit in a put and just sit with it, because the truth is, I think everything's going to come down. Tesla, the SPY. Does anybody agree or disagree? I think it's going sideways until 2 p.m. Maybe. I don't. It's not sideways totally, and there's your manipulation right now. But I think that we'll see it'll go back up above the 14, about 85 again. At that point, I don't think we're going to see much going up. I don't know about that. I mean, we have it up from here to here. If you go from this one to this one, it does give a slight. Here, I'll show you. If I do this from here to there. All right, get rid of my left extension. All right, and then if you go from here, let's go to the. I can't make this go up this way. Okay, and if I go from this green here to there to that green there. Okay, you see that we might be coming into a squeeze in time. This time here would bring us to 1243, 1232. All right, there's your squeeze. It's going to come in somewhere around here. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, I've done this before, and I used to teach in here in my live streams back in February, March, about my squeeze patterns, and 90% or better, I was correct. We'll get to a certain point. It could be right here at the resistance. When we get to that point where it's either got to squeeze up or come down. Don't be fooled. You just saw what happened here. It looked like it was coming down. So what did people do? They started doing puts and bringing it down, and somebody went boom and made it come up. And there wasn't that much here. See, that's 60,000, and that was 49. It wasn't even that much to bring it back up. Let's keep an eye on that and see what happens. All right? We have a slight upcline at the point, but that's just for now. If you look for, let's say, the day, all right, if we take it from the top, or even from the top here, or here, or here, okay? We go from here, boom, you'll see we've got a downcline for the day, all right? So I don't want to confuse you, all right? I'm going to go back to the about 3 minutes. I don't want to fool you with this or confuse you. This is a downtrend line for the day. This is a moment. This is in this moment now. This one is for the day. This one's for the moment. Okay? Let's see what happens. All right, so I'll take this one out. Don't be confused. I'm telling you, we're on a downward trend for the day. But for the moment, and if we end up over here, on this side here, then it's not going to squeeze. Let's see what happens. We're very, very close to seeing. Well, it's on a 1 minute when I did that. I think I was. Let's see. And remember I told you before, it's going to come back up slowly, 75.80. There it is. So we want to see if it's going to squeeze somewhere in here. And if we'll get above this trend line, which is the resistance, and I put it at 4 at, should see it. Well, we won't see it because I put this. Let me change this to this. Now we should see it. It says 401. Oh, yeah, 401. That's right. We got 401. How did that do that? 401. There they were. I was wondering how they came up. It's from here. Those are my, oh, shoot. What did I just do? What did I just do by accident? Let me make sure I didn't just buy something. No, I didn't. Thank God. Ooh, I changed something down here. Went to the SPY on the bottom. I don't want the SPY on the bottom. I wonder how I did that. Go back to Tesla. Watching Tesla for you guys. Tesla's got resistance now. Let's activate this. Bring it down to 170. 179.75. 179.80. Yeah, perfect. 179.80. And what do we got here? 179. So I'm going to bring this up. And 179. Okay. That's the support. It's probably a little higher than that. The support for Tesla could be 170. I have 179, but I'm going to make it 179.10. All right, as support. That was the bottom of the doji where it dropped. And this here, okay, that was weird. I just touched something and it changed my stock below. I wonder why I did that. Okay. All right, so you see here, the squeeze didn't go through and it came down. All right, so there's your drop. So I'm going to remove this, and this doesn't matter anymore because everything has changed when it dropped. And we're very bearish. We're below the VWAP and below the 13. Would have been a good trade on the put. And I told you, if you hang in that put and just sit back and relax, you'll make money because eventually it's all going to drop. It's Friday. It's Wednesday, but it's a holiday. It's closed tomorrow, so people want to take their profits. They don't want to, sit there over the weekend unless they got a ton of millions of dollars where it doesn't matter. All right, here's a little bit of a reversal with no doji. You see that? There was no doji in there at all. Let's see what it looks like on a 5 minute. Still downward. See that? And if we go to 10 minute down, and the hour, there's a reversal on the hour, but it's got a high shadow, so I think it's still going to drop. All right, so right now let's go back to the 1 minute, and we're still dropping. We're at 60. little bit of reversal here, and now the resistance is going to be more towards 470. I think it's going to be more at the 88. I'm going to drop that down to 90. So that's going to become 400 and let's say even 85 cents right there. Where did it go? I totally lost it. You suck. Oh man, where did it go? I lost it. I lost it. What do I do? I don't know. Put another one in. Sounds like a chump. Sounds like a plan. I can't believe it just disappeared. Alright, so we're going to take that. We're going to edit it. We're going to make this resistance. RESISTANCE. We're going to put this so people can see it on the right. We're going to change this. We want to make it 490 cents. And maybe it went to, oh, that's probably what it did right there. Went to 40.90. I'll find it later. 40.90. Okay. And we want to turn this to red. So I got to turn this to red. Go in here and go right over there to the bright one. Bingo. Bam. Yep. There we go. Look at that. Just as I did that, where did it go? That's so amazing. Every time I do that. Every time. Okay. I wonder what happened to it. Alright, where am I here? I'm looking for it. It's right this way. Oh, here's the second resistance. It did. It went down to the bottom. I found it. Now I removed it. There we go. I got it back. Can't find it. 60, 80, 70, 90. Bam. What did I do with my green? It's not in there. 489 cents. I lost the whole thing. 402.74. This is on 1 minute. Huh. Something's wrong. Doesn't make sense. 450 cents. Remove drawing. Uh-oh. So remove them all for a second. Okay. Look at that drop. I told you stay in the put. You should listen to me. Huh. There we go. Boy, that was a lot of work. Positive. Okay, and I said that before I lost my line. I gotta put that one back too. Back here, and that was about 4. Let's put that at edit, support, yes, and we're gonna put that at 425. I don't remember what I said before, but I lied. No, I never lied. I try not to anyway. 425. Where are we at? 440. 435. for right now, let's make it 35. It makes it a very, very, very tight channel. But can you see what's happening eventually? Eventually, I think we're going to drop down. I'd be careful right here. It could go for one more spin up. This is lunchtime. Anything can happen right now. Active, where is the dip buy on the SPY? Well, I think you just saw it, but maybe lower. Yeah, I think maybe possibly if there is a dip buy, I think it's going to be down closer to 400, 415, 420. But right now, we're still dropping. If anything, I'd be in a put, but I wouldn't chase it at this point. All right? I just wouldn't do it. Somebody's manipulating this thing, and here's the problem. Right now, okay, and that's a good question. Nice style. Okay, if you look at this right here, look above. Well, that's good. There's 111. There's 50,000, 60,000, 67,000, 68. Somebody's manipulating this. 15,000. There was one with 111. That's above. But this is, I'm telling you, this is one or two major people in here. This is being manipulated. It's going to drop. You see that upper shadow? See what's happening? I told you it's going to drop. So, truthfully, I think that we're probably waiting for a drop down about 25 at this point. So I wouldn't. You got to wait and see. It's not enough. They can see what you're doing, and there's not enough. You know, if I take this off, you can see the volume. This one doesn't have volume. 50,000. You see it? Look above, like below my mouse. It's 85 to 95,000 this average volume. So we're waiting for at least some average volume here. If not, it's manipulated volume at this point. So you're going to get hurt. Be careful. I can't tell you where it's going to be. Because even if I go back and I look at, let's go back and look at, that's 5 days. I wish I had a 3-day in here. But even if I go back 5 days, all right, now here's where we are right now, okay? And let's widen this a little bit. And let's go back, and I'll put my mouse right here. I'm going to go back, okay? So right there. You see? It can drop anywhere. This thing can drop a whole lot. It can drop back to 397. But is it? I don't think so, all right? 399.48 right there. So you have, if you look here, you had a resistance here at 405 cents. We're almost there now. There's your resistance. Then that's how many days? That was 1 day. That was well, that was probably that was yesterday. But how far can we go? How far down can we go? We take this down, and I'm in the wrong thing. Move this to here. We move this up a little here. Right there. So here's our low at 395. I don't see us getting that far down. I really don't at this point. I don't think we're going to see some real dramatic drop today. There's no reason. All right there is 397. That would be a good point. 397 right here. We got 398.50. 398.50. If you look here, you have support and resistance. 399.40. You know what? Right now, I just watch that 400 mark. That's the only thing you can really do is watch that 400. Okay? Here's your 1 minute. Let's push this up. Let's pull this down and pull it over. All right? There we go. Come on. Get back. Get back. You made me do it. There we go. Okay, so if you look at this now, and look, you see what I'm saying? So I expected a pullback, and it went only as far as 31. There it is. So we're still at that 35 as support. Maybe even 30, okay? So here, I can push this up a little. I put it at the 400 because I think eventually that's what it's going to be. But even if I go back to 35, that's your actual right now support right there, all right? And your resistance has come down quite a bit. So if I activate this, then I can bring it down and say, where at the moment, we're here. We tipped 67. All right, but here, right there, was about 75. I'm going to say, at this point, let's edit it and make it 75. So it's a very, very tight channel. So we're between where? 35 and 75 is only 40 cents. All right, so anywhere between 35 and here, read this number, 35 and 70. I put this in the middle right now. That's where your 13 is, your 13 EMA. All right, that's exponential moving average. So if you're in the middle, I'm not going to bet that it's going to go up, and yet at the same time, I'm not going to bet that it's going to go down. But if I was, and I was a betting person, and I was going to take a chance and do a little gambling, okay, because we don't know at this moment what it's going to do. All right, we have a descending triangle here, All right, and we have descending for the day. All right, if we take this down and bring it from here, you have descending for the day. You know, look where we started before. Look how low it went earlier when it went all the way to here. All right, at 399.90, which is not that far from where we are now. So our lower target could be right here at 399.75. That could be our lower target. Right, and that's your lower VWAP plot. Right now we are right at the 13, but we're still where's my VWAP? Up right there. So this is my VWAP right here. All right, so we're bearish, and as long as we stay right here, we're still bearish. The stock is still bearish. All right, anybody in agreement with that or disagreement? Thank you guys. I don't get to trade much with Deck in the morning, but I love the commentary from Active. Thank you, Nice Style. And I hope what I'm telling you, I mean, we've just had a couple of spurts about, let's see, the last time I traded, I'll tell you, and it just went crazy. It was fun, too. It was fun. I popped in the wrong price because I got it at 27.20, and when I got in, it was at 25.80 on it. I didn't realize the spread was so much, but it came out, and I did all right. But that was back around 11.49, 11.48 on to 11.55. We had a lot of action. That was 1 hour ago. All right, so we are definitely due for something to happen. But don't try to make something happen. That's all I'm saying right now. Because when I do that, like yesterday, I tried to make something happen. Oh my gosh. Did I get hurt bad yesterday? I did it again. You know, I just did it again. All right, I chased it. And every time I chase it, because I'm bored, I like to trade. I do. I like to trade. I'm not afraid to pull the trigger. I mean, I think that's obvious. I did almost 20 trades yesterday. And today I traded too much, and I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades, and I'm only up $230. Why? Because I followed somebody else instead of my own intuition, and that took from me about $90. So I would have been up about $320. Okay. And then one of them here today, I hit the button by accident. I was playing around on the charts, and I actually tapped, and I hit the. I think one of them is a buy market. Let's see. It should say buy market. Let's see if it says that. I don't know if it tells you that. It just brings you in the price. Yeah, one of them was a market ordered in by accident. Open, close, doesn't tell you. I hit the button. It was by accident. It might be. It was only a couple of pennies. So let me see if I can find it. 30. Here it is. 307. I just happened to get in on a call. It was 307, right? And I got out real quick, and I got out at 310. So I actually made 3 cents. It's $15.05 for the contract. I made $10, but that was an accident. So that's one trade I didn't really set out to do. It just happened. Does that ever happen to anybody? Do you ever get a mistake and it makes you money, and you go, "Holy crap! I wish I could make a few more mistakes like that. That was fantastic." Like my first short in life. I didn't know what I was. Never shorted a stock. And then all of a sudden I hit it. I couldn't get out. And I kept, every time I hit sell, I kept buying 500 more and 500 more. And then I had 1,500. By the time I got out, I was up like $2,400. By the time I got Ameritrade to get me out, I made 1,400. It was a total accident. Total freak. Because you want to say, what am I doing? How do I get out of this? You sell. And when you sell, what are you doing? You're buying more and you're buying more. It still started rejecting me because I had, my account wouldn't cover it. So I needed to go the other way, but I just didn't know. Well, and back then I didn't know to look at the monitor. It would have told me where I was in. It would have told me I was in a short, but I didn't know. But it worked out for me that day. There are days, Mama said there'd be days like that. There were days like that. And there's been other days that just weren't like that. So here we are. All right. We got Tesla still dropping, like I told my friend before. Oh, big drop right to the VWAP on Tesla, like I said. And here comes your drop on the SPY down. We're going to head towards, we're going to go downtown to Highway 95 right here eventually. 399.75. That's what I called before. So if you look now, let's do this. Watch. Go here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to do that. What I'm going to do now, watch. I'm going to edit this. I'm going to call this my... Oops, wrong way. Lower target. Okay, and just make it 75. And watch if it don't hit. Okay, and just take this and just do this. Boom, or even do this. Boom. Say, okay, And there, lower target. One thing I forgot, and I said that earlier. I said that that's what it was going to be. And just, I want to show it so you see what I'm saying. That's exactly what I told you up here. This is going to be, and it's going to be lower target. The only thing is I'm going to move it a little lower. Why? Because it's sitting on my lower VWAP, and I don't want it there. Edit and just make it 70. Okay, real quick. But that's where we're going. But be careful here, because at any second, this can pop right back up. Look what I tell you. What somebody's doing this because they know. But see back here on the very beginning of the day, 399.78. Let's see. Let's see. Be careful. I should have got in the contract when I told you all this. I should. I told you all to do a put. I called it. I said just walk away from your computer. You're gonna make money. Come back and make money. It's exactly what I told you earlier. So I was right. Now you owe me a turkey bone. I get that. I don't even like turkey bone. I actually like dark meat. I don't eat much white meat. It's too dry for me. But I make such a good turkey, and I stuff that sucker. I love Tudurkins, those turkey stuffed with a duck, stuck with a chicken, and then you can put a rabbit inside there too. You can put anything you want. I got to tell you, it's just totally amazing. The taste, the flavor. And then if you can take it, the whole thing, and you got to be real careful. You got to wear a mask and some covering, and you dip it in boiling oil. Oh my God. Oh. Ooh. Has anybody had that? That is like totally unbelievable. That is the best way to make a turkey. It just keeps all the flavor inside. A lot of, not the healthiest thing for you, but I didn't get to trade. Nice Style. Thank you, Nice Style. You have a good turkey. How do we say, let's see, what do I got for Thanksgiving? Let me see. I think I have some stuff in here. Going to stocks. Let's see. What do we be under? Weekday stuff. Let's see if I got a turkey in here. I think I used to have one. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Have a great day. Have a blessed day. Happy New Year. Monday. I don't see it. Wow. Have a Thursday. What's that say? Oh, that's cool. Not what I want. Alright. Can't get it out of there. I don't want that. I just had to put it in because I couldn't figure where the X was. Okay. Let me just find it. Oh, there it is. Lower target, folks. Just as predicted. As predicted. Right? Listen to the active trader. He's usually right. Now the question is, how low will we go? How low will we go? Now, will it hold here? That's the big question, or will it continue to drop? If we stay here now, I think we're going to drop. Let me take this money sign out of there. Let's put this here. Let's move this up. And I think that our next boat down now, so I got to move this target away. We already hit it. So I'm going to activate that, and I'm going to make that now. I'm going to make it an even 399. It's going to be my lower target for the day at the moment, okay? And then I'm going to move my support now, and I'm going to move that down to, let's say, 399.75 is going to be, we're not even there. Let's go to 50. Let's move it to 50 and call that. Boom. This thing's still dropping. Still dropping. Okay, let's go down. Here we go. Oh, I don't like this. Ugh, I'm such an idiot. Where are we gonna go with this, folks? Oh my god. Oh, that kills me. I got trampled on. Trampled on. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Boy, that was totally unexpected. 20, 60, 70, 60, 70, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15 would be purple. 40, 15, and 40, 15 on the call. 17, 10. Okay, that's a call. Gotta switch contracts to today's date. I mean, to the 25th. Those other ones are getting too far apart. '25th, 4015. Whew. 4005, 4020, 4015, 4015, 17. Wow, I didn't expect that. I really didn't. That caught me. That caught me. Not good. Okay, what are we doing with 177, 178. Okay, 170, 765. 177, 65, 178. What do we got here? 179. 179 resistance on Tesla. 179. There you go. And 177. 177. Let's say 75. It's very, very tight. There you go. Okay, on Tesla. 4015. Low bar, you still here? 4015. 4010. 4010. 4010 for purple. Okay. 4010 contract on the SPX with the 25th, November 25th. Friday's date. Let's see, what do we got on the other one? 4005. Let's see, is that right? On the call, November 25th. It's 4005. Yeah, 4005. 1770. That's good. The other one's just too far apart. The spread killed me. Got me twice. Took all my money. Unbelievable. Where do we go from here, folks? Where does the SPY go from here? Does it stay above and close above 400? Or does it come back down? FOMC meeting, what to watch. The Fed meeting, November 23rd. Federal Reserve has been laying the groundwork in recent for possibility of potential bank ease off its aggressive monetary systems. Minutes from Feds, November 1st and 2nd, released this afternoon. Serious imposition by the law, at least 50 are widely 50 basis points including next month. The base point is 100 of a point. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, I expect that other one. I think people are expecting that. But what does that tell us? It tells us that we've got some heavy inflation. That's my lower S gone now. 399. Still could happen. And what do we got here? 475. We're more like 450. Let's edit that and put it back to 50. Make it a little tighter. See where we're at. We're still at that 13 right there. We're still bearish. I still think this thing comes back down again. And it's the only way I'm going to get my money back. What the heck is all that? Oh. It doesn't look like it looks when you read it, does it? Better off taking a picture of it and putting the picture up. Wherever you got that from. You better, like, you go up here, you open that thing, you right click on it, put save image as, save it to your desktop, and then post a picture. It's better than posting all that. Nobody's going to read it. It just doesn't look right. I just got my ass kicked again. And Tesla contracts, they're nowhere. Let's see, where are they at? Tesla. Let's see, Tesla, November 25th. Oof, those contracts are terrible looking. 55, 450. Oh, Tesla, November 25th. A call would be on the 170. That was in the money, 175. Let's see, 170, 155, 177.50. And then the other one, 170, 180, 180 in the money for a put. So 180. Okay. I'm not playing any Tesla contracts. What is this? SPX. SPX on the put. The SPY. This contract looks terrible. It's 4,005. It's not even moving. There's so few people in it. This is just very few people in these contracts. Let's see. Tesla put is 177, 180. Let's take that one, 180. Let's send that to where my green is. Okay, so Tesla put. I'm not gonna do. I think it'll come down eventually. Yeah, see that contract's busy. That's a 1125 Tesla contract P180. All right. Let's see. That would have to be about 5 contracts on that one. 3, 4, 5. Now the other one, let's see what we got on this. 2 contracts. There's not much going on this one. This is the SPX. It's like it's dead. Let's see, go to all products. All products. Which contract? SPX. Let's go back to the 23rd on a put. 16, 14, 40, 15. That's too far. This one here, 40, 15. 40, 15. Oh my gosh. Every time it drops, it's like, or it goes the opposite way. Let's see, drop. All right, 40, 40, 15. Let's put that into purple. Okay, I'm just looking at puts because I think everything else is going to come down. And this contract, I can't see it. It doesn't show me on the time and sales. It's hidden. Why? Can't see it. I cannot see it. Let's see if I can move this stuff over. I can't. Can I move the whole page over? Yeah. Ah, that's why. Let's do it that way. Still can't see it. I got it. Terrible contract. The SPXs is like, there's like so little people in it. I'm looking at the time and sales, there's nothing. 40, 15, let's go back to all products again. 1085 theater. Let's say on this one, 4005. Let's try that one. 4005. That one's got more. Just out of the money. That one's not bad. That's SPY. 403. That's no good. 403. Let's try 402. See what happens. That's better. 402 contract. I'm looking for the bar on the right to see how many people are in it. The time it sells, how much it's moving. 402. Let's go to 401. That's just in the money. Oh, phooey, I lost the whole thing. Crazy. I lost the whole thing. 401. I need a SPY. SPY. 401 on the 25th. 401. Send that to blue. Okay. Go back to the contract. Yeah, it's okay. 401 and a 400 on the call, which I wouldn't do. 400. Now 400 will be at the money. Let's see what that one looks like. That one's got a lot more on the contract. A lot more people in the 400. You can tell when you look the little bar. If it's really big, then there's not a lot of people. If it's really tiny, it's a lot of people. If there's no bar, don't trade it. You'll never get out of it. That's the problem. People won't buy it. It's amazing how some contracts are just better than the others. Engineer. Okay. Next time, I guess. So I got 400. I got Tesla. The 180 on the Tesla on a put. I'm not touching it right now. I'm not really touching anything. And I've got one SPX 4005. Let's say 4005. What is it at? 4,000. I'm not watching the chart on that one. It's 4,004. So if I have 4,005, that puts me in the money. Okay, so that's good. 4,005 in a put will put me in the money. It's going to come down. No, but it's not really moving. Everything's just stopped again. Where do you think it's going to go, folks? That last one killed me. Took everything I made today. Got me. You know what got me is that damn contract. I didn't look at it again, and the spread was $2. So it got me. And then it turned. And when it turned, it got me. It got me good. You got to be so careful. Those SPX, it can happen so fast. Ruined my day. Went from a good day. I should have left it alone. Friday. It's like a Friday, you know. Boom, boom. Tesla's going up. SPY's trying. I don't know if that SPY's going to hold that 400. But how low will it go? That's the point. $399. It's going up. Look at that. I was up to. Engineer, private text. I think it's all got to come back down. I do. I'm betting more on down than up. 400. Right there, that was 1 million shares right there. That was traded right. Well, that's 3 minutes. Let's look at 1 minute. Where is that thing? I can't say it. It must have been in here. That's 163,000. That's 169. Where was that? That was. Go back to the 3 minute. That was at 11:54. 11:4. 11:54, 3 minutes. It's 1 million. That was over 300,000 per minute at 11:51. 11:54. 11:54. Let's see. I want to see what that looks like. It must be right there. I just saw it right there. 11:54. So that was 350,000. That was 387. That was 350. That was nice. I made the money down and I lost it just recently on that other one. Let's go to 5 minute. Okay. We got slight up, but it's not going. Apple and Tesla are on an Apple, Tesla, Twitter, on a collision course. What is that supposed to mean? Tesla's going up. What's Apple doing? Apple's going down. I don't trade Apple, ever. Tesla is doing good. Tesla's up $8 today. How could that be? How could it be up $8? It really was that low when it started this morning. Wow. So let's see. That's the SPY. Let's see Tesla here. Low 166. Wow. And where are we now? 178. How could that be? Let me rezone this. It shows 181 high today. Unbelievable. It was 172 is the low. So 172. I was looking at yesterday's. Today's 23rd. Okay. Who's that? That's me. That's me. That's you. Talking about cars. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Such luck. This thing's still going up. Where's our resistance? At 50? Yep, 450. And this figure, I'm going to bring this up. $75. Wow, it's still moving up. Let's see if it pushes over resistance. Okay. It must be 100% on my phone. Why is this slow? 86. Let's say 186, 73 minus, let's say 43. It's 143. Okay, got some money from let's see, what do I got? 123. There's nothing happening here. Still going up a little bit. I want to see where it's going to reverse. Palm trees. Palm tree. Chimneys. Hate when they do this. Okay, let's see. $10. eBay commerce completed. Order eBay commerce. Payment, Tradecaster. Okay. Let's get some money. Transfer money. Standard transfer. There we go. Get $1,000. Done. All right. That's good. I can't believe this last trades killed me. Doing so good too. Bed boss. What do we got here? Boss. Online. Nature's Wise. Pure and Pride. YouTube. It's Gene. Okay. Spam. Done. All right, what do we got going here? Still, see, there's the resistance where I put it, right under 50. All right. All right. He'll start his own phone company and most Americans wouldn't buy it. Who are you talking about? Talking about Elon? I didn't read the thing. Is that what it says? Elon and Twitter on a collision course. He wants to increase the amount of money the company makes through subscriptions while opening the site to more free speech. This creates a risk that Twitter could violate Apple or Google's app rules in a way that shows down the company or even gets its software booted from app stores. Oh, great. Battle lines being drawn last week. Musk complained about app store fees, which are between 15 and 30% of digital sales, in a tweet. You know what? Apple's big. He's ballsy, this guy, and it might break him in the end. But I'll tell you the truth, I'd love to see Elon open up and destroy Apple. I would. I can't stand them or their products. Such a ripoff. Yeah, I realized that, Paulie. I just didn't read the article. I looked at the article. I saw it. All right, here we go. Here's the resistance point right here. Okay, this is where we're at. Don't go to Walmart. 6 people shot and killed in Virginia. Real nice place we live. The world. Dow lowers slightly as investors await Fed meeting. All right, let's take a look at FinViz. Down $18, not much. Down $4. Nasdaq. Okay, Julie. Oh shit! What happened? Let's go. Let's close this up. Okay, Nasdaq. Coop and FG, whatever that is. FG hashtag? Is that a stock that's seems to be halted? I do look at that once in a while. Briefing. China's got the worst COVID problems, man. They can't get under control. They just had their iPhone factory unrest. They had like all these people got it. Amazing. Gobble till you wobble, folks. I like that. Gobble till you wobble. Boy, this thing is still moving up. Look at this. Going for the VWAP. Going for the VWAP. Where are we? VWAP is 401. So we're gonna move this up. We're moving up, folks, to the right there. I'm gonna put it right above because if we get to that VWAP, we're probably looking around 25. Actually, this is going to be upper target. Everything just changed, didn't it? And resistance right now. All right, let's see if we can get there. Everything's a put. It's not going to work. Tesla. Look at Tesla. Same thing. It's going past. Everything's going up now. Activate. $179.50 resistance on Tesla. Could go back to 178 again. 177.50. Okay, that's that one. 4005 put. It's not really moving. Let's go back to the SPY contracts. SPX. Call. How far is this going to go? Or is it? Or is this the end? I never owned an iPhone. 1560, 62 on the Delta, 55 on the Delta, 20 cents. So if we put that back, I don't know how far this is going to go. Let's put the call back to green. Let me take a look. So I got a 4005 put, 4010 on a call on the SPX, 4005 on the put. Let's see what that's at. 4005's out of the money already. Let's go up to 4015. Okay, that's good. 4015, and that's purple. All right. I'm changing some of my contracts because as the day goes on, contract sucks. Very little traffic on it. 4015. It's no good. 4000. That's on the. That was on the call. Is that the call? Let's see. That was on a put. All right. So which puts got the most traffic? 4010. Let's try that one. Purple. Let's see. That one is better. So little movement. It's amazing. Tesla's moving, but the contracts aren't moving. Any of them. None of them. There we go. Tesla's moving, but the contracts are not moving. Not the puts. I'm watching time and sales on the contracts, and like nothing is really happening. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. TQQ. What does TQQ do? TQQQ. Let's see. It goes the opposite of the SPY. TQQ. No, it goes with the SPY. Tesla. Tesla's right at my resistance of 179.50. It's right below. This thing's going. So what do we got here? 4010 SPX. SPX 4010. just went further. What's it gonna do? TQQQ, go with NASDAQ. NASDAQ's up 59 points. 63 now. It's too late for that. Which way is it going to go, folks? Let's see. Still showing up on 15 minutes. Still showing up on an hour. Question is, 30 minutes, got 3 minutes on a pullback. 5 minutes, slight pullback. Which way? Which way, folks? Which way? 3 strike 4 for expiration. What do you call it? Not yet. Whew. 3 SQQ goes away, goes down. As SQQ goes, let's see, if the SPY goes down, SQQ will go up. Correct? Call. Too confusing for me. And you're betting on the SPY going down, is what you're saying, which I might agree with. Go long on the call. SQQ, let's see, how cheap is that? SQQ is the call, cheap, 55. So where would you take it to? It's $44. You want to be in the money, so something like that. Today's on Sunday contract, do a call, 81 cents. $1 on 62 on 44. 44 puts you right in the money, right? Which contract did you say? Or you didn't? Oh, 44. And I said 44. That's exactly what I said. Okay. That's what I picked, 44. Because it's 63 on the Delta, which is good. Now the question is, where would I put that? Where would I put it? I've got to put here for SPY. It's Tesla. That's a call on the SPY. I'm not going to do. And what is this? 4010. This is a call on SPX, which I'm not going to do. Let's use that one. Let's go to the green. Green. 44, $1.05. $1.05. Which would go in the green. Okay. It's going to get confusing. Okay. SQQ, call. There's not many people in that contract. That's the problem. See, I don't like that. Very little on the contract. Let me try the other one. What is that? 43 and 45. I want to check the contracts out. 43. 43. Nothing on that contract. 45. Oh shit, I lost the whole thing. Damn. 45. 55. 55. Let's see what we got on there. Green. Go back. That one's got some. I don't like it. There's very few people in on the contract. I don't like that. Let's go in for big money then. Let's go to 43, 42. Let me take a look at that. I'm staying away from SQQ. Sorry. Not for me. Maybe the stock, but not the option. Let's see. What do we got? Back to SPX. Let's see. That would have been the call. The call would have been 1390, 4010, $11. Green. Active trader. That one's good. SPX on the calls, 44, 4015, but I wouldn't touch it. And 4010, it's okay. 4010 on the put for SPX. Yep, those two. Now, we got 400 on SPY. That would be on the 25th. 25th. SPY moved better. I agree. I won't touch SQQQ. I looked at the contracts. There's nobody in on them, so SPY is better. Might as well just do a put on the SPY. That's all. On the 400. That's all you need. Well, we're up to 401 now, so I would probably go to 401 because it'll put you higher. 401 and the contract is even better than the 400. So there's more people in that one. It's $1.64. It's perfect. That's on the put. But I'm not ready for it yet. Let's not confuse you. I'm not confused. I'm not confused at all. But I'm checking the contracts to see the volume in the contracts. And if the volumes are small, I go to the contract where there's more people. Why? So when I sell that contract, there's probably somebody more that will buy it. So I don't want to get stuck with it. Even on the SPY. I doubt it'll happen, but okay. I did send you a private text, but I guess you never decided not to, I sent you a little DM, direct message in Tradecaster Engineer, but I guess you didn't answer it. My day was going so good. I ruined it. I got caught up. It happens. It happens. Now I just want to quit today. I just want to quit. I quit. We're going to hold over 400. I don't know what you're talking about. I sent you a DM in here. Direct message. Look at your direct messages, okay? On the side of the page, Look on the bottom of the page. It's got to be sticking up. Where? Let's see. I'll do it again. Look under the chat room. It's right there. Under the chat room. Right below the chat room is where the message shows up. Anyway, this is going up still. All right, what do we got here? I think this is all she wrote. She just can't get any further than that. I have it at 401.25. I can't reach there. It's trying. This is on 5 minutes. Let's look at it 1 minute. And you can see you got 1 or 2. I don't know. Let me get rid of my lower target. This doesn't matter anymore. Okay. 399.75. It's gonna put you up to. It's wrong. Better there. Actually, around 25, 36, 35, 30, 25. Be careful here. It looks like it's coming down. There could be a turnaround. Just cannot win today. Cannot win. I had it. I was doing good, and I screwed up. Now I'm down. I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 40, 42, 40, 40, 40, 56. About 760. Unbelievable. Only me. 60. That's it. Finished. I had enough. I did. I've had enough. I can't take it. One trade killed me. engineer, swing trading, not for me. I've seen more people blow out their accounts in one night in the last 2 weeks just doing that with the SPY, thinking, I know it's going to go this way, and it just went $2 the other way. They blow out their accounts. Good luck. All I know is right now we're back to 400. There's no reason for it. I mean, we are headed for such a recession that the truth is, I see a crash in January when the real numbers come out for December, and TLT. TLT, they'll go up, right? Because the bonds will go up. What about oil futures? Oil futures. I mean, they're talking oil's going to probably double over the next year. Just over the next 2 months, you're going to see shit happening in Germany, England, France. They're going to be freezing because of Russian oil that they're not going to be able to get their hands on. And I was just reading about the Russian right now. They're down to, I don't know what the percentage was. That maybe only putting out 12% of what they usually put out. It was something crazy, you know. And I just know that oil is going to go through a lot of. I listen to some of the large economists, what they talk about, what's really going to matter, what's really going to hurt people the most, and that's where we need to put our money. Believe it or not, I hate to go against what we really want, but we have to go with what's going to really happen. Yes, natural gas and oil on the futures, they should be, and oil stocks, they should be going up pretty big. Hold on 1 second, folks. Okay. Oh man. I don't know which natural oil will go up. It's just such a crazy day here. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I turned my head for a second. Wow. Where the hell's it going? I can't get back in here. Oh, I'm dead. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. What did I do? What did I just do? Holy cow. That was nice. I got a piece of that. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you, Lord. Oh my God. I just made $500 on that trade. I had a oh, it's still going. Oh gosh. Is it? Wait a second. Where was I in? Holy cow. Did I do the right thing? It went the other way. I did a put, not even realizing when it hit high, I did a put on it. Where is the filled orders? I got in at 950 and got out at 1210. I had 4 contracts. I'm sorry, I had 2 contracts. 950, 1050, 1150. I made 260, so I made 520. I made $520 on that trade. I got out. Wow, I got out quick. And I got out at 1210, and now it's the contract's at $6. Oh Lord, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna go do another one. I think this has got to come down. I don't know. This is going for 200 day. Is what 405? It's not gonna make it. Look at that craziness. Took me out of that bad loss that I had from the trade before it. Oh my gosh, thank you, God. I was crying. Still going up. Look at this. 402. Oh, Lord. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Be careful here, folks. What goes up like that, it's got to come back down. I was in on that first jump I did a put and I made $3 when it dropped back down and I got out. I should have got into the put after. Look at this thing go. I'm scared to touch it now. I am. I don't know what it's doing. Wow. Look at this thing go. I just watched this other contract go on the SPY. I was on SPX. I watched the SPY contract went from 189 to 310. But they always pull back a little. So when they hit a top, like 402.80, you could have just done a put. And you would have made money. Oh my gosh, look at this. That put that I got in, that SPX put, oh Lord, I got in that thing at $9.50 and got out at $12.10. It's at $2 right now. You know that's got to come back down. Yeah, I made $520 like that in seconds. I couldn't think about it. I just had to do it, and I didn't even know which way to go. Like, do I do a put? Do I do a call? Wow, it moved fast too. What a contract! That contract moved so quick. I guess any contract would have moved quick with that. But right now, the contract's at such a low, this thing's got to come back down. Unless it's still going to go for it. If this is going for the 200, this thing's going to push for $405. You know what? Listen, you know what, engineer? I was up 230. Then I lost $1,000 on one trade. That put me down 700 with the contracts, about 780. Now my contracts, I'm back. I'm down to what is that? What's that say? 190. I'm down 190 from 7 something. One shot. I couldn't think about it. I just had to go for it. Look at this contract. It's back down to $2. You're talking on the put for SPX on the 4010. Let's see, 4010. Let me go see if there's a better contract now. I hate to do it. It's such a great contract. 4010 is $2. There it is. I can go up now to go back in the money. Holy cow. I'd have to go up to 4035. I'm not touching it. This thing. Oh, wow. And the delta is gone. What day was that from? Did I change it? 11/23. That was today. Holy crap. And now that delta went from 50, because it went all this down, to 19. Crap. Look at that. I'm going to change it to a 40/30. 40/30. Let's go. 40/30 put. That'll be purple. Okay. 40/30 put. I'm not doing any calls. 40/30. Here comes the pullback. I'm telling you. All right. 810. Good contract. A lot of time in sales is good. 720 was the low. It's at 770, 780 right now. It's 820. Oh my, it's coming down. I'm telling you. Be careful. I waited too long. Should have got it. When it hit that higher day, oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, it just went $2. Oh wow. On the contract went $2. $10.20 now, just from 8 something. I should have been in. Here we go. It's going back up. Back up real quick. Wow. If I just jumped in that contract, I just would have made myself $2 times 2 contract. Would have been $400. I can't believe I thought about it. Look at it. It's trying to hold up. It's going to jump again one more time. I think it's going to jump. What do I do? 40.15. That's too expensive. 40.15. Let's go look at the calls real quick. Call. Let's see. For 40.25. Let's see. It's 54 on the delta. 9.90. Let's do this one. 46. $7.20. I'm gonna send that one to green. Okay. These are today's contracts too. It's a good contract. Very small on the. A lot of time in sales. Okay, that's a 40.30 on the SPX for a call, and a 40.30 on the put. I picked the same one for both. That's pretty cool. I didn't even look at it that way. Oh my gosh, look at this. 77 cents. That put. Oh man, I waited too long. Look at that. It was 8 something, it's 11. That would have been $3. What wasn't good news? $580. 2, 3, 4, 5. $580? Holy crap. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did I get? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I broke even on that one. Shit. Oh my gosh. I got in and I couldn't get out. Now it's up. That doesn't make any sense. Couldn't get out. Oh, look at it now. Oh, look at this thing move. It's crazy. It's all over the place. I got in at 580. I hit it too many times. I bought 4 contracts. It was up to 6 something. I tried to get out. I couldn't get out. So it gets me out where I got in. Now it's back up above. Unbelievable. Back and forth, back and forth. Thing doesn't know what it wants to do. 650. 650. Where was I in before? 580. See? It's up. Come on. I can't believe I got out like that. It's going to bounce at the 13. Ready? Right there at the 13. It's got a hold right there. 401.80. It's going to come back again. That's where I bought it. It's not holding. Not holding. I just lost $1.50. Unbelievable. That's impossible. Holy shit. Two, three, four, five. 2, 5. 2, 2. Down 490. Shit. 5 contracts. 650. Oh, gosh. Stated it's going to go. Doing 5 contracts on the SPX at a time. I thought I was doing 2. I was doing 5. I just made another 5 contracts at 40 cents. That's 500 times 40. 500. That was another 200, but I lost on the one before. That one I lost big. I lost that one. I lost only on 2 contracts, and I lost $1.50 on 2 is 300. So I just made part of that back. I can't. This is tricky. Oh, I should have stayed in. Look at this, up and down. This thing wants to go. What did I just got out at 650? I got out at 650, and the contract's up to back to 640. But it went to 690. There we go. Here's a pullback. What's it gonna do? I just need one good run. 5 contracts on SPX on a 40-30 contract. Let's see how good. This is a good contract. It pays good. 40-30. Let's see. On that is a call. 40-30. That's just outside the money. 47 on the Delta. It's good. Low bar, you were going to say something? I seen you typing. $50 basis points what they're going to raise the interest rates. 0.5. 0.5. It's 0.5%. Back to 640. If we get in on these dips and pray it doesn't drop. Let's see. 610. I know, I saw that. I see that. Screw this. I can't find it. How you guys doing there over Trade Professional? Look like a lot whenever possible I come to visit this channel. Well, I'm glad you do it, bro. Welcome. Anyway, how are you all doing over there? 29 people in there. I just having some fun with the SPX, doing calls, and I took one big loss, about 700 on one of them after being up a few hundred. I'm trying to get back there, so I'm up and down right now, down a little bit, trying to recoup. Oh, I guess AK's finished for the day, gone. Deck still here. Not around. Okay. I wonder if he's in here. He don't listen to me. No, he's not in here. If he was in here, let's see. These. No, only Dazzle. Hi, Dazzle. Razzle dazzle. We're going hiking, right? With Joe Spivey. You know who Joe Spivey is? Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining. And they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. Alan Sherman. Might be a little bit before your time. Who remembers Alan Sherman with Camp Granada? I'm sorry, engineer. Spy's going up. That's right. You can't go against the flow, Joe. I do. You're an old man, Loba. I know how old you are. I got your number. You don't talk to me anymore, but I got your number. You rather hang out with Deck and get misinformation, get Russian misinformation. The worst can happen is he hears what I said, throws me out of here, and I get a vacation. Misinformation. Ask engineer if Deck sends out misinformation. Holy cow, look at this thing. Went up. Pulled the rug. Look at the even, you don't think that Tesla's following the SPY? Jesus, thing went up to 181.50. That's the new 181.53. 181.50 is the new, what do you call it now? 181.50. Where can we push this up to? Activate. Right there. 180, 150. So 180. Just put a 180. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm talking about Tesla. Now, let's do a little work on this one. You people aren't watching me, and I'm slipping. 401. So we're going to edit this. Well, it's at 400 already. 401. Let's make this 75. Let's see where that puts us. Okay, I think we're right there. About 401. Let's go to 401 on this one. Okay, straight 401. That'll put us in a beautiful channel there that we can see until the next big drop. Look at that, 402. Look at this. I'm missing out. This contract, went down. I'm looking for the call on. I'm waiting for this. I think it's going to run again. One more time. I think we got to run. We have 402.83. There it goes. I think we run right here to 403. I think 403 is the next target. Okay. And if I put a target in there, let's go about right there. Let's say right there. Like that. Edit. Pull this out of the way. 403. And say 5 cents. That 5 cents will make the whole difference. Up a target. Oh shoot. It wasn't supposed to be a straight line. Come on. How do we do that? Edit. Edit. Up a target. Why is there a price level in there? Up a target. Oh, it's supposed to be like this. That. And let's just see that color one more time. There we go. I like it brighter. Because when the line shines up, you'll see it better. There's a green in there. I got to get rid of that one. Remove price level 1. Gone. Okay. Here's how we look right now. Let's get rid of that dollar sign. Push that up there. Do a little doodads. I need to make some more money. Okay. 402. Contract's going back up. Either I make it or I get snagged here big time. SPY will go to 405. Then bet like it is. Hold on. 424. It was just at 5 something. And I did all that garbage. And now I missed out. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back. Shit, it's not pulling. Wrong way. I don't trust it. There's just not enough. There's only 50,000. I just don't trust this. I want to get in, and the contract came down for me. Like it came down where I wanted it, but I don't trust this. I can't. 120, that's good. 219, that's good. 83, it's going back up. Shit. I screwed up. I asked for it to come down, it did, and I didn't get in. Oh, phooey. Damn. I made another quick 90 on that one. Let's see. So what was that? 4 contracts. 400 times 400. It was 780. Oh, 780. 4 times 20 is 80. Oh, 10. It's 90. Made a quick $90. Okay. And what happened? 780 came back. I can't get filled fast enough. That's the problem. When I go in and out, it's not filling me where I want. And I don't want to do market orders because that's killing me. But I brought it back down. I'm good. Oof. I made 500 back of my losses in the last 20 minutes. I bought TQQ calls December 9th. I don't know why you go so far out. 24 strike. Like it's going to go and pump before the dump. I don't. I never buy contracts that far out. I just learned from somebody who made $400,000 in about 4 days and what he did. And so I'm trying to work that forget all that outside shit. Those contracts that are so far out, I don't know about them. I really don't. I'm here for today. I don't want to keep or hold anything I have no control over what happens when I leave and close the lights at night. What did he do? Lobar? I can prove it. I have all his P&Ls from TOS. He made $375,000 just going in and out, buying contracts. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday's contracts. Friday, he bought Monday's or Tuesday's contracts, or Wednesday, whatever it was, on Tesla only. Only traded Tesla 3 days. He took an account one day and started with $9,500. First week he did so, not much to talk about. On the third week, that's when he hit. He hit it big on Tesla. I have all the proof. He did 20, 30 contracts a day, or each day for 3 days, maybe more. He just was in, out, scalps. He made $375,000. Only Tesla. He didn't buy any contracts back in 3 months out, 2 months out, 1 month. Everything was, he was in and out and swung trade. Nothing. The only thing I see he did a few times, he did a few trail stop. I guess he was trying them out. But I'm telling you, in and out. Took losses quick. Made his profits held long. He really did it well. Look at this pullback here. This is good for engineer. Yeah, it was very nice. I called him up. I go, listen, what are you doing? He goes, listen, I'm a little busy. I'm at the BMW. I go, really? I go, what you doing? He goes, buying an SUV for cash, $137,000. I go, wow. He goes, yeah. He says, and then he sent me the P&Ls. I couldn't believe all real deals. Okay, He lost 135,000 with Tradecaster. He lost another 35,000 with Warrior, and then he went somewhere else and he learned how to do exactly what we're doing. Some of you are listening and some of you aren't. Listen, my timing can be off, but this is the way to do it. Scalp. Hold as long as you can when it's going long, but like today, it's scary. Look at the way this thing just pulled back. You could have got killed. That contract that would have got in at $586 went up to $7. Let's see, that contract went up to $8.10. Now it's at $4. All right, this pullback. So that would have been time for the put. But how do you know? Look how fast it just moved. All right, so in 3 minutes, look at this thing. 3 minutes, this thing just went from 402.76 to 401.76. Just came down $1. And I've been buying, I didn't even realize it. I must have hit the number 5. I was buying 5 contracts at a time. But the one I lost, thank God, I only had 2 contracts on the call. I had 5, on the put, I had 5 on the call. And the put, I was the one I lost big. And that only had 2 contracts. So I lost $300. But I would have lost a lot more. This is tricky stuff, man. Tricky stuff. Now I'm down about 200 plus the contracts for the day after being up 230. I was down 800. I was down over 800. Got it down to 2. So I'm not proud of it. You know what? I just I'm not really revenge trading. I'm just taking advantage of some good situation here. And as we can see right now, there's some opportunity here, but you got to be careful. There's somebody manipulating the crap out of this. Let's see, 401, what do we got here? 401, let's say 90. What are we at? 401.90. I'm going to put that right. I wasn't even looking. There we go. 401.90. I'm going to say really 409.90. Yeah, right there. I'm going to leave it. There's our not a resistance. That's wrong. That's support. Hold on. Let me get rid of this stuff. This is all wrong. Activate. You don't even tell me when I do things wrong. All right, this here, it goes to 402. It went to 8. Let's leave it at 80. That's where it went to. All right, it went to 88, but I'm going to leave it at 80. Then we got this, all right, is our support. All right, and this went to 402. Let's see. Edit it. Let's just make it 402. All right, 402. It's pretty good. It's pretty on. Well, this is where we wanted to go, is 403.05. We got up to 402.80. We're going for it. I'm telling you, this is going up. Let's see. Somebody's trying to push this up, so they had to pull back. Going in at 401.75. Well, then I guess you're already in, right? Because it ain't going to 401.75. Missed the low. Low bar, you did not get in yet, right? You're going to do a call? And what? You're going to do the SPX? Active or green today. I was, but I'm not now. I'm down about 200. I was up 230, down 7 something plus the contracts. Now I'm down 200 on the nose plus the contracts, which is probably about, I don't know. Try not to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 2, 8, 8, 8. That's 40, 42, 44, 44. 46, 48, 50, 50, 55, 55, 57, 57, 62, 67 in contract fees. 60's down, so I'm down 267. Oh, it's coming down. Look at that. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Look at that. Wow. Went right past your, I'm looking at the contracts. Good thing I didn't get in. 401.75. Wow. It's going down to the VWAP, folks. Here we are in VWAP land. Right there. 401.28. That's going to bring this back down to about 400. Unbelievable. 401, I mean. 401. Right below. Here's your 75. It's coming back up. What's this thing doing? It's so tricky. It's so choppy. I don't know what to do. I know I gotta make money. We could have just done a good put for $2. I'm doing five contracts on the SPX, man. You know how expensive that is? Not much. It's not bad. Right now, that $7 contract's down to $2 on the call, and the put's up to $11.90. Let's see what other ones you got on the SPX. I want to do a put now to be in the money. It would be $6.40 on a 40.20, 40.25. Which one am I on? 40.30. So that's way in the money. 40.30. Yeah, 40.30. Yeah, 73. Woo, that thing hits. I'm going to go back down to 40.25. Let's go to 40.20. 51. Okay, 40.20. That's going to go to send to, where is the send? 40.20 goes to purple. Put. Okay, let's see how the contract looks. It's fine. It's a good contract. 40.20. That's on the SPY, today's date. And then I got a 40.30 on the, what do you call it? So we're good. 60. It's going up to 7. That's it. I think this is where we go the turnaround. 40.23. Or do we get fooled? Where did you get filled out, low bar? What price? On what contract? You did the hold on. You did the call? I'm just hoping it ain't a fake out. 401.75. Oh, you're doing the SPY now, going on the 400. You're doing the SPY. 401.7. Yeah, I got a 401 contract. 401.75. Oh, you got in at 401.75, but it's a call, right? You're going long. You went long. You do both. You go both ways. My God, what kind of a man is he? Cool, yes, okay. That's what I thought. Right now, I'm still under your price if I get in. I'm just afraid it's going to come back down. Let's see what happens. I don't trust it. Hey? I don't trust it. It wants to go. 50,000. Don't trust it. It's going to fly fast. Oh, why not do the SPX? Pays so much better. That's down to $1.20 on 401. Which contract it is. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I can't do it. I can't do it. And what's his name? Going under 4K Strick. Well, consider the source. Could very well go under 400 today. Let's see who's here on Friday. There might be some deals on Friday. I knew this was coming down. That's why I didn't get in. Michael, you up today or down? You're down now. How many contracts did you do on that SPY? 10? 20? 50? I mean, they're so cheap. At freaking $1.25 on today's SPY at SP at P401, you know, for a put. That is cheap. I'm a little green. No, 25. See? I'm glad you're green. You're a little red now. You're down about what? 30 cents on this. At 25 times 30. Well, you must have been up pretty good. 25 contracts times 0.25. So really, that's 2,500. Times 0.3. That was a drop of about well, you're still there, 25 cents, about 500. Okay, not bad. It's okay, it'll come back. Here it comes. Here it comes. It wants to go. I think it wants it. I really do. let's take a quick look, folks, and take a look at the. Let's take a look at the 15-minute, and that shows down. 1 hour. That shows up. You see. So in the long run, this thing could go up, folks. That temporarily. What do we look on 10 minutes? Up. See, there's a reversal at 10 minutes, reversal at 5 minutes, probably reversal at 1 minute. Yep, it's going up. It's going up. It's just a matter of time. I'm going to stay on the 5 minutes. Actually, I want to stay on the minute. We all know the direction. The only thing only tells us, Okay. Okay, Strick. So why do you think it's going under 400? Here he comes. Here it comes. Shit, I would have been in the money. See, but what scares me here is if it can get past, and if it does, it might go fast and hard. But right there, 401.73. There it is. Whew. A lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. This is going to kill me. Come on. Come on! Here it goes. Here it goes. It's going to go right now. Right now! One more. Let's see it. 402. That's all I want. Out. Pretty. Okay. All right. Should have got in earlier, but all right, down 100 now. Ooh. Ooh, that was a tough one. I should have got it much earlier. Yeah. Taking my 1500. I thought you were doing the other way. K-Strick. K-Strick, good for you. You had a nice day there. Look at you, buddy. Look at you. Look, it's going up. It's going up. Here it goes. My contract's up, too. It's going to go one more time. We're going for 402 right now. Low bar, get ready. You should have got back in a little earlier, but shit. I made another 100. I'm happy. I got my losses down. That's what I really needed. Look at that. Look at that. Even what's his name today is moving up. 182.44 on Tesla. 180, 170 now, but let's see about 180, 182.35. I'm going to make that 25. 182.25 on the resistance for Tesla. 182.25 and support at 181 for right now. There you go. It could be a little higher. It could be 181.30. Hey, it could be both 35.35. I'm going to move it up, make it 35. See if it can hold here. 181. I'll make it 25. 181.25. There you go. Perfect. And the other one's 182.25. There's your dollar. You play calls today, or are you the put man? I did both. Let's see. I did more calls. I did one put, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did about 50-50 today. I go both ways. Definitely both ways. I do like puts better because it's easier to do the resistance, find out where your resistance is. So, yes, I do like puts better. But today, I swung both ways. Don't tell anybody. Don't let Joe Biden find out. He'll put me on the stage as one of those woke people. Schmuck. Okay, 402, there it is. Called it. I told you that 402 was coming. I think that's it, folks. After that, who the heck knows? You know, we got 402.80. Let's put it back down to, oh, wait a second. What is that? 402.13 is right here. Wow. So we got a lot of resistance right here. I'm gonna leave that as, let's do this. Let's take my upper channel here, edit that, and let's bring that down. What did I say? To 402.25. We're gonna take the upper target out and just make it resistance for right now. Okay, shit, what did I just do? Resistance on the right, resistance 402.25. It's actually past that. Let's go to 50. It's going. It's going. Folks, it's going. Bingo. All right, there's right there. And we're going to take this one, and I can move that one up. And move that up to 403. And that one we'll call the target. All right, boom. It's an upper resistance with upper target resistance. That's good. That's what I want. There you go. I did it because it was easier. But there it goes. This thing wants to, ooh, there it is. Damn. Dang. I got out of that contract. Oh my Lord. At 350 and it's at 550. I hate myself. Why didn't I? Where are we going? Which way are we going, folks? Low bar, are you still in? He wants 403. Wow. He's waiting. You're a maniac. That's why you're making money. I should have held. Just remember, pigs get slaughtered. I believe when you fall in love that you fell in love forever. That's why I've been divorced twice. Here's the pullback. But is it real? Man, I can't believe I got out. I just needed to make that money. I need to grab it where I can. I got out at 350 and it's at 470. Wow. Well, you know what? I believe it could go to 403. I'd like to see it go to 405. 405. 405 is your 200 day. Everybody would love to see that. You know? Come on. You want to see 403 because I made 403 my upper target. See? 403. upper target. It's got to come back a little, folks. It's going to come back to about right there, about 402.15, maybe 20. 402.20, and then it's going to take off. Ready? He wants his biscuit. Yeah, I don't blame you. I want your biscuit. I want a biscuit for everybody. $205. That's on a put. Better leave that there. And that's a put on that one. It's coming. 540. There's going to be a lot of resistance right here. It's going to be a tough place to get over. And the volume, here it comes. It's starting to pour in. There we go. It's going to jump to 60 very soon. $401.50. As soon as I move this up, it'll go up. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. What did I say? Shit. All right, only down 50 now. $50 down. This has been work. Work! I'm working here. I just went from 700 down to 50. Actually, it was about 700 and something down to 50. Wow. Got my money back. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. Look at this. I should just go Tesla long and stay there. Tesla's a great pay. It really is. Tesla's going again. Let's see. Tesla's at 183. Unbelievable. 183. Let's see the next target. Next resistance point. 183.50 for Tesla. Right? There you go, folks. 183.50. Just so you see, I'll do it for myself. Even though I'm not showing you, here's your Tesla. Okay? See? I do it. Whether I do it for you or I do it for myself. I make these marks all the time. I bring them up, I bring them up, I bring them up. There's your Tesla. 183.37. Just came down a little bit. Let's go back to the SPY. I know most of us are watching the SPY. All right, and here. Come on. So there's your pullback. Nice time to buy. Good thing I got out. Oof. Oh, I would have got hurt on that one. I was at 610. Got out 620. Just made an extra $50. And it came down $2 on the contract. Shit. That was a good time to jump back in. Where did that drop to? Where did that drop? Wow, 402.09. I didn't even see it. The minute I went to, what do you call it? I went to look at Tesla. Okay, boy, did I work to get my money back. I want to at least break even for the contracts too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I've got 13 contracts so far. I got 13 at 5 contracts each. And what else do I got? Let's see. I have 5, 2. So I got 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 twos, 3 twos, 4 twos, 5 twos, 6 2, 6 twos. Okay, and I have 6 contracts of 2 contracts, 6 trades of 2 contracts. So what do I got? 5 times 3 is 15. 15. 65 and 12. So I've got about 77 in contracts. So I'm down 120 because I'm down exactly $50 right now. Right, down $50. Thank God I had 90 on the SPY that I won. Can't believe I was up so high and I had to work this hard like a dog to get this back. Shows you can do it. You know what? I was down 700 and I just said I can't do this. I can't lose. So what did I do? I went to work. So in the last, how long? In the last 11:30, what were those? 12, 13, 14. Where was that big loser? 950 to 12 was a big win. 580 was this break even. This was a big win here. Okay. So since about 2 o'clock. Has to be about since about 1:45. I'm working my ass. Dang. I didn't win. I just told you I'm down $120 now, including the contracts. I'm down $50, and then I'm down $77 for the contract. So I'm down 128, 129 figure. I don't know, about 130 I'm down. I can make that in one trade. But I was down about, with the trades, I was down about close to 800. I just made it all back just by busting my ass. All right, got it, engineer? See, it can be done. Can be done. I know how to trade, that's obvious. It's when I get impulsive and stupid or things happen too quick on a trade that anybody can lose. That's what happened to me, or I jumped into chase. And the problem with think or swim is it doesn't fill you fast enough. So I'm getting in, as it is, there's a 20-30 cent on some of these contracts. Yeah, this one's only 10-20 cents. But they're not letting me invest fast enough. Okay, the 401 contract on the SPY. Let's see what we got now. Let's go back to the SPY real quick. SPY, that's the 20. Forget about today. I'm not doing today's 20. So it's 401, 402. What do we got? 402. So you'd have to do 402. It's a 46. That's good. 402 would be the put for the SPY, and the 402 would be also the call for the SPY. All right, that takes care of those contracts. Now I go to the next one, and and I'm sending them over by color is what I'm doing. SPX right here. I'm doing SPX contracts. Now SPX is a 4026. So 4026. Let's see. The put would be at. What am I at now? Hold on. In 4020 on the put. 4020. Let me look at that one. 4020. That's out of the money. It's still paid really well. It's about 1080. It's 43 on the delta, so it's still good. Let's see, if I go to 49 in the delta, it's a little bit more money. It's 13. Let's go to 4025. 40.25. That's today's contract. I hate to be in today's contract, but that would be purple. And then today's contract on a call would be also 40.25. I'm going to keep them even. So that's 13.30. I don't care about the price. 13.30. That would be green. Okay. So let me say, what do I got? I've got 40.25. Contract's no good. All right. There's no bar at the end. Let's go back. So the call is no good. See, that's how I look at it. I look at how much traffic's in it. If it's not 40.30, let's go to 40.35. See, I bet you that one's got more traffic. 40.35, green. Let's see. That one there. Ugh, that's even worse. These contracts are bad. No good. That's SPX. What happened? What contract was I in last? Let me see. Active Trader Monitor. Well, let me see what I was in. 40.30s. 40.30s. They paid really good too. Okay, 40.30s. Oh, that's why. November. Let's go back to the 23rd for the SPXs. I was on next week. All right, so 40.25 is 5.30. That's good. Delta's still good. Let's see. Put the call in there. That's green. And go back to this one. 40.25. 40.25. 53 on the Delta. Okay, I'm going to send that one to my purple. There you go. It was the next week's that were no good. This one's not that great. This one's good. 40.25 is better. So I'm going to do 40.25 on both. Let's see how good the contract is. 40.25. 40.25 on the call. 40.25. Ugh, that one disappeared. I got one number too many. 4025. Here we go. That one is not that good. The 40.25 on the call is not good. The 40.25 on the put was very good. 40.25. Let's go to 40.30. Let's go 40. Wrong way. Wrong side. 40.30. 40.30. Boy, that's cheap. 40.30. 40.30. Go to green. Okay, what do we got? Perfect. 40.30. I look at the amount of traffic and the time it sales. There's a bar in there. The bigger the bar, the less traffic. The smaller the bar means there's a lot of traffic. That's a good one. So we got 40.30 and on the call and 40.25 on the put, and that's for today's contract, the 23rd. We're still good. We got another 25 minutes. I wouldn't worry about it. J Mario put. J Mario 40.15 is cheap. I don't want cheap. I want one that pays well. I want one that's got high on the Delta. If I go to the 40.50 on a put, okay, right now, that thing pays 19 cents on. It's got to go too far, and it's got. Besides, it's got 10 cents. I don't worry about. On the SPX, 10 cents is nothing for it to move. But the 20 cents on the Delta, I don't want that. I'd rather have 60 cents on the Delta. It means I'm going to make it that much quicker. Okay. I'm waiting too far for it to move, Mario. I found that out enough times. I'm doing it the right way, for sure. Those cheaper contracts are not that great. I'm getting paid on my contracts. Whatever contracts, and now I just found a new way of finding out how good the contract is. Today, I never realized it, never looked at that bar because I never had this problem before, but wow. What a difference. I'm paying $3.70, $3.80 on the call. I'm paying $4.30 on the put. You know what? My account's over $25K. I ain't going to worry about whether I pay $3 or $15, okay? I want what's going to pay me the most. I don't want to lose the most. I had one of them that killed me earlier because I do that. So, but that's the reason I do that, okay? And that's what I'm showing people. If you want cheaper because you got a smaller account, folks, there's nothing wrong with it. There is nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you can go cheaper and do more contracts and actually end up with more than if you do that the same amount. Let's say if I did five contracts on my price, the higher price, and let's say you take that smaller contract and you do 3 contracts, you might end up with a higher Delta. Add them all together. Add that Delta. If you got a 20 on that Delta and you do 3 contracts, that's 6. You may be laying out less money than I'm laying out on the higher contract. So it does work. You can go cheaper and make it work. All right? So you got to figure it out, but you got to do it quickly because, time's not going to hold for anybody. How many times I'm just fooling around redoing these charts and bingo, this happens. Right? Or look on the chart. This happens. All right? And I miss it because I'm so busy recharting for you guys. All right? But that's okay. You know what? I don't have FOMO. I don't. And if I lose for the day, it's not going to kill me. I ain't going to die. I'll do a collection. I'll put a collection plate out there. And we'll pass it around the room. And you guys can put it in collection for me for all the hard work I do. There's only one person in here that actually sends me money, truthfully. I'm not mentioning any names because she'll get her, what do you call it, in heaven. She will. She's just that kind of a person. She does it in secrecy, and I'll leave it that way. Boom. Okay, let's see. I got this now at 402. It's really probably 401.90. All right, let's go down a little. I think we're about 401.90 on our support. Maybe 95. 401.90 and 90. I like the 95. I think it's right on the number. Okay, let's just put it there. I mean, I could leave it 402. It's fine. You don't have to be exact. And then here, that puts this at, what do we say? Oh, see, well, let's off 4. We left this at 4250. It probably, let's edit this real quick and put it at 55. It's probably higher than this, but let's just do this. See if we can get past that resistance. You see, right here, there was so much resistance right there. All right. We did pass it here at a high of the day. We're going for a high of a day. We are definitely going for a new high of day. Right now. Right now. Do you see it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Tell me the truth. Can you feel it? 402. Let's see. What do I got this at? 403. Okay. Let's go for 25. I got to get it off that line. 402.25. There you go. Here's my upper target. Here's my resistance. Here's my support. Forget the bottom. We seem to be in the plus today. This is amazing. I never expected this on a Friday. I didn't. I would have expected just the opposite, and I think a lot of you felt the same way, you know, that we were going below 400, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not saying it can't happen by the end of the day, but it's unlikely. I think traders want to push this up to the 200 just to say they did it, you know? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think? Come on. What do we got? I'm checking Dex Room out for a second. Doc Savage. 4,000 a day. Let's go. Wow. Doc Savage did 4,000 today. Amazing. He's become such a good trader. Never helps his friend. Just picks my brain like he did, but never comes in and says, hey, let me show you what I'm doing. Or let me hang out in your room. Never. I help this guy to get where he's at. That's the way it is. You help people, they fly away, they do their thing, they get great. I've made some great traders out of here. I've taught some people to do some great things. Sky Chimp, I helped him out in the beginning. Doc Savage, you know. There's so many. I mean, I have a list of people that are doing so well, you know. They're better traders than I am because they got more. They hold on longer. They you know, if you can learn to trade in a 5, 10, 15-minute range and never look at that 1 minute, you in the long run you do very well. You will. What do we got? Here's our 5-minute. Says we're going up. Here's our 15-minute. Says we're going up. And here's our 1 hour. What's it say? We're going up. So where do you think we're going? Of course we're going down, right? No. We're going for a new high a day, folks. Take a look. Right there. 402. Where is this moving? Here we go. 402.88 right there. You see it? Well, this is going to go right there. And we're going to 403.13. Low bar's counting on it. He's holding a lot of contracts right now and he needs to get paid. So, all right? So let's cheer him on. Right, Low bar? Even Lucky 13 wants to get lucky. You guys, who's cooking? How many men in here right now are doing the cooking tomorrow for Thanksgiving? Anybody? I'm one. I do all the cooking. I won't even let my wife near the stove. I won't even let her clean the stove. Oh, my hand hurts. I got arthritis. I go, freaking mine's got a bump. Look at the bump. If you could see this bump just from playing guitar, they call me Bumpy. I'm telling you. There's the pullback. Right now is the pullback. It's going to go. Ready? Pull back. Pull back. Spring forward. Think of the bow and arrow. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. I should be in there because it's going to go. My biscuit's getting cold. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's his biscuit. That is so funny. Here, have a croissant. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, a new higher day is coming. Okay, what are you in at 401.75, right? 401.75 you're in. I got out. I'm out right now. I'm ready. I mean, my buttons are on. I'm ready to click. I just need one more just to break even for the day for everything. Okay. What did I say? I'm down 170, 77 and 50, 127. Let's I make that on more than that on every trade, or lose more than that in every trade. 40.15 is a chip today. Is a chip? Well, you didn't say whether it's a put or it's put. You did say right after. Okay, all right, it's a put. 40 there's a put. I have 40.25. The only difference is mine is more in the money, and there's a big difference as far as the 40.15 only has a 16 on your delta, and the other one, the 40. What did I have? 40. What did I say? 40.25 is 37. Wait, what did I say? 40.35, 40.25. Wait a second. 40.25. That went down. It's time to go to. That's at 36. Yours is at 14 on the delta. I would move it closer to the money. 40.25 is 290. 40.25, 285, 35, 40.30. 40.30. Let's see what that looks like. I think that was the one that the contract wasn't moving. Let's go to 40.35. Here we go. 40.35. Let's see what it looks like. I lost it altogether. Oh, one more extra 5. Okay. 40.35. Here we go. $8. Contracts. Not a lot. Let me see the 30. Let me see 30. Take that off and delete the last number. There we go. That one's good. 40.30. Good contract. So 40.30 puts you at the money, in the money, 53 on the delta. So you do a put on that one, you're going to start making some quick, as it goes down, make quick money. The other one, it'll go down and down and go, it's not moving because your contract sucks. This thing's moving right now. Just moved 30 cents. Too bad it's got too much of a, what do you call it on it too? It does have a, I didn't notice that, but it's got 5.20, 5.30, 35, 10, about 30 cents on the, oh shoot, what did I just do? All products back to trader. It's about 30 cents on the, okay, what do we got here? 402 in the money. Let's go to 403 on the put for the SPY. 403, and do the same thing for, no, 402 for the call on the SPY, and that's on the 25th. That's the only one that's on the 25th. The other contract's on today. Okay, I got 40.30 on the SPX today for the call. I got 40.30 both ways. All right, for call and for put. Today's SPX. And somebody get Low Bar fresh biscuit. He's got to go take care of the kids soon. Low Bar's probably doing all the cooking, right? Low Bar, you do the cooking for Thanksgiving? Or your wife? Huh? Come on, this thing's going to run any second, folks. New higher day. Anybody want to make a bet? Anybody want to make a bet that there's going to be a new high of the day today? I'm looking at 403. No questions. No questions. It's going to go. He handles the meat. You do the turkey, huh? Are you doing a turducken? Did I hear you say earlier? Was that you doing a turducken? Somebody slapping one together with 4 in it. Amazing. My wife will do the potato pie. She knows I like marshmallows on it. I hope she put the marshmallows. I gotta go check, see if we got some marshmallows stuffed away somewhere. Engineer's coming over for Thanksgiving. She's got an open invitation. Lobo, I didn't invite you. You got too many kids. I do the cooking. I am the best cook. I love to cook. I don't know what's with me. I don't bake, but I love to cook. I make great steaks. I make great chops. I make a good rack of lamb like you've never eaten. I'm telling you, whatever I touch, and I cook in a lot of cast iron pan, okay, with a lot of spice, good spice. You can't eat a rack of lamb without rosemary and cooking it in red wine. I keep $20-$25 bottles of red wine. I don't even drink. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in over 9 years. Over 9 years. But I do cook with wine. In fact, a friend of mine died this year, and he left me 5 bottles of good wine. A couple of good bottles. Some was okay, like Josh. I don't consider that good wine, but it's good enough to cook with. It's better than that table wine you buy in public. Your local supermarket says vinegar wine or whatever it is, red wine and white cooking. That stuff's garbage. I'm always cooking. I cook every day. I make pizza. I make everything. Let's see. I can find where I'm at. Where's some of the things that I cook? Where's my, uh-oh. Where's my photos, Matt? Let's see, AMD Active Trader Streamer. I don't think it's in there. It's not. Program Squeeze Pro. Oh my God, it's not in there. What happened to the photos? Stock photos? Maybe it's in here. My setup deck. The bells. Better watch this. There it goes. Like I said, there it goes. See, I take my eye off for a second and bingo. Let's see, where is my pictures? I lost my pictures. Wow, that sucks. Lunchbox. Setup. I don't know where it is. I'm looking in the E. I put it in E. Let's go back to the desktop. Oh, wait, I just saw it. Mike's photo. Mike's Pizza and More. Food. Not there. Make a pizza. I make great pizza. I make great chili. Oh, the best chili to die for. Here. Making my own dough right here to make pizza. See? I make my own dough. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. We're ready for the new high. It's coming any second. Just something I whipped up together there. What else? Here's one of my good dinners. I cook. It's just a few. I mean, I make some great dinners. Seriously. There's that high day coming. Anybody ready? This thing's about to fly. Who's in? Who is in? Look at these contracts. They're moving, too. Right contract. 40-30 contract is moving. Oh, I should have jumped in. I tell you folks, and I don't even jump in. It's amazing. I hope you listen to me. Nobody listens to you. You crazy lunatic. What are you, crazy? This is real money we're dealing with. Really? I thought we were monopolizing. Monopolizing. Okay, here we go. There it is. Bingo. New high day. We're 1 penny. There it is. That's it. 85. Let's see. There it is. I called it. It happened. It's there. But we ain't done yet. We're not done. I told you I still have an upper target. I still have an upper target. And I'm telling you. Let's see. Let's edit this one and make this. Let's make it 403 now as our resistance point. Even though it isn't. I didn't want to do that. And my upper. Let's see. Let's edit this for a second. 403.25 is too low. Let's go to 70. Let's go to 50 on this one. 50. And then the other one here. We got to get this over. Oh shit! What happened there? Oh no. There we go. Okay, right there. Edit, and let's just make this. I want to get over the line, so make it 403.10, just to get us off that line. Incorrect value. What the heck's going on? 0.1. There you go. It's just right above this line here, which is your upper VWAP. It's really on the same thing right there. Name resistance 403.10 is that one. Okay. One more shot. We did the higher day. I did call that. I'm in 29. I'm in for 29 more cents. You're crazy. You know what they say. Oh, well, listen, I'm telling you it's going. It's going, Loba. I did call new higher day, so you can't say. I haven't given many alerts today, but the ones I gave you were good. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to do something I shouldn't be doing because I'm at the most weight I've ever been in my entire life. I hit 195 pounds, and for me, that is a lot of weight. But I'm still going to have these 3 chocolate chip cookies because after next week, after Thanksgiving, my wife and I are both going on a diet and back to the gym. So that's real. That's a must. Back to Planet Fitness. That was some pullback. Now you should jump in. Who's ever thinking about it should have jumped in. Oh, that contract just jumped. Wow. As I said that, the contract was at 430. It went to 495. Look at it go. I'm gonna jump in. Wow. That was at $4.30. It went to $4.90, came back. $4.50, we'll pull back. It's gonna go, and it's gonna go fast and hard. That was a good dinner. I don't know what I made that night. I made that from a conglomeration of things. The one with the corn, there was something in that other thing with all the vegetables. I made that from a conglomeration of what was in the refrigerator. And it came out so good, and I don't know what it is. All right, that contract came all the way back down. It went all the way back down to $4.30. It went up to $5, came back to $4.20.30. Now it's at $4.50. This thing's all over the place. Wow. $4.70, $4.40, $4.50, $4.60. I should have jumped in at $4. I got the cookies instead. $4.80. Wow. This thing's gonna take off any second. One more high of the day. We could go for 184. We are so close. I'm telling you, this thing wants the 200 SMA. It does. Well, contracts are 5. It went up 70 cents. Coming back down. Wow. I can't believe that I didn't jump in. Okay. That's that contract. Let's look at this one. What's up there? There we go. There you contract was down here. It was 402. It was like 402 to 17. Where was that? It was amazing. I should have jumped in. Big mistake. Contract at 450 went down. 440. 450. There's a pullback. I missed it. I can't chase it. Oh, it's gonna hit hard and fast. Low ball. When that thing hits 403, you better get out so quick. I'm serious. I mean, I know you're good right now. He's in SPY 6 contracts. 391. 391. Wow. You're in the SPY 6 contracts at 391. But what I was gonna say, yeah, 401. Okay, you got in at 401 on the contracts. What contracts are you in? What contracts? So if I go to the SPY right now, SPY, and I look, what's at 401? 7 cents. Let me do this again, haha. I'm in for 20. All right. Tell me the strike price. We already know you got 6 contracts. The date, the contracts. Are you in? You're in November 23rd. Are you in November 25th? So what contract? All right. Date, strike price, number of contracts, and let's see. Yeah, that's all we need. What price did you get in? What price did you get in? I'm in 6 SPY put contracts November 25th. There you go. So he's in, let's see. Here's 401. 401 puts November 25th. So they're 69 cents. How much did you pay for those contracts? That's my question. Date, strike prices. How much did you pay for the contract when you got it? Did you pay 50 cents? Did you pay 80 cents? How much did you pay? Average 75? Well, then you're down. So right now you're down. 401.75. That's not good. You're down. Let's see, if you bought it at what, 75, you're down 6 cents. Times 600 shares is about $36 you're down. That's it. Right? Plus the contract, which is $6. Why do people buy uneven numbers? So, yeah, going for 10 total. I need to study over the holidays. I need to study over the holidays. I don't know what that means. Are you going to study options? Are you going to study? What are you going to study? I mean, this is definitely a college class. Day trading, options trading, futures trading. This is definitely a college education. Now you see that? Look at this pullback. It's not good. We did hit a new higher day, but I don't like the fact is that the higher day is 93. You see that 93? Traders do not like odd numbers. They study options for trading in general. Okay. Now you have Thinkorswim, my friend, Matty boy. Thinkorswim? Yes? No? Indifferent? Maddie, we should talk later. Let's see. Matt, you have Thinkorswim, don't you? Uh-oh, you're all in trouble. Well, not, what's his name? He's not in trouble. He's got a put. So let's see. Your put, your 4-1 put. Now you're in the money. Matt's in the money. There he goes. Smart move, Matt. Good move. Good move. You're in the money. Just wait a little longer. It's going to go down. Your support, it's got to go down back to the support. At least, let's see if it holds 402. Fantastic. Thinkorswim has a really good options class through Ameritrade. You have to do it through Ameritrade. It's free. It's really good. They got a beginners. I've already done it. I did really well. I aced it. I didn't ace it. I did about 88, 90% on the tests. But they have, and Thinkorswim has some good option classes in it. Take the class. Take the class in, what do you call it? But don't do it all in one day. All right? Do a few chapters a day, and that's it. Nighttime. Do it at nighttime. All right? Or give it a good hour every day. Read it, then take the test. Then go to the next one. Read it, take the test. What I did is I read it, I went to the test, I set the answer down, unless I wasn't sure. I did it, and then I went back, and I took it again sometimes. But I always got about the same thing, about 88, 90%. I'm just dealing with dogs, cats, wife, and getting our dinner ready for tomorrow. Excellent. I'm doing the same thing. I don't have dogs. I have a cat. I got one cat. She gets fed at the same time every day. Between 4 and 5 o'clock every day, and between 4 and 5 in the... This morning, she got fed at 4:44 in the morning. I give her a half a can at 4:44 and half a can at 4:40, whatever, in the afternoon. Every day. Her whole life she's gotten. I break up the can. And she's got dry food 24/7. And I feed her whatever I eat. She loves pork. She likes steak. She likes ham, better than turkey that my wife has. But and I just went to give her a piece of ham, and this ham was about 8 days old. It was okay to me, but she wouldn't touch it. If it's more than 2 days old, she sniffs it. She won't touch it. She wants it fresh, right out of the store. So spoiled. They know. Animals know. I will trade you cats. Our new one is a pain in the ass. Cats love me. I got a friend, he says this cat don't come near him when he's on the phone. When he hears my voice, this cat rubs his face against the phone, wants to talk to me. Loves me. Just loves me, this cat. Cats love me distances away. I don't know, I'm such an animal person. I've raised rabbits, I've raised birds. I've had dogs and cats. I don't know. I love animals. I do. They're so lovable. You look into their faces, just like they're like little people. They really are. Some of them are really smart. They just really are. Okay, where are we at there? 401. Oh, wait a second. What happened there? 401, 85, 86 cents. Nice. He's in the money. So right now he's up a little bit. There he goes. Remember, that's $6 on the contract. And you're up right now, not much, but 76. You were up 10 cents. It would have been $60. You're not going to make a lot. SPX, but I'd be careful. This might come back up. All right, unless you're thinking it's going to drop all the ways down to the VWAP. I mean, that's always a possibility. I would be careful this come back up. I might think about getting out of that contract, like right now. Up or down? Low bar. Up or down? He's crying right now. He was 29 cents away, and he got piggish, and now he's sitting with, X amount of contracts. He wrote on the board 25 contracts, and he could have made so much more. I hope he got out already. Low bar, are you out? Mike, you out? Talk to me. How are you cutting her off? Oh, you type so many things? You crazy boy. I did swing position and was up 140%, but gave some back because of overtrading and beginning mistakes. Okay, you know what? One of the greatest things is learning from your mistakes, and hopefully you're still up. It's not a matter of woulda, coulda, shoulda made more. It's a matter of knowing why you didn't make more. Or knowing, like me, why did I lose? I overtraded, no question. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 contracts. Now, these last couple of contracts have made me some significant money, all right? But I only did those because of what was happening. Matty boy, take a look at the board. It's coming down, making money. 110% is good. I'd get out right now. Unless you have a put, I'd hold on a little longer. Or if you have a put, or what do you call it, a short. I don't know if you're doing options. People on the board should always, Mike, Matty, should have got out. I don't know how much lower this thing's gonna go. See if it pops back up. I should be in one. Let's see. All right, let me unclick this. No more calls for me. No more calls. That's for sure. So everything is puts now. I got 40-30 on this SPX. 610. 40-30. Let me take a look at that contract. 40-30 SPX. 40-30 is still good. Ooh, 72. Wow, 70 on the Delta. 530. That's good. That's real good. And let me look at the other one. SPY. All right, and let me get out of the 23rd. I only do 25th contracts on that. What was I at? Active trader 403. So 403 puts me in the money. 60 on the Delta. 166 a share. You can't beat that. I can go up to 232 on a 404, but I know this contract pays. Yeah, it's real good. I don't think I'm going to touch it. I'll leave the 169. Should I grab 5 contracts real quick? Could make my money back. 170. See, I told you it would come back, Matty. I told you to get out. See, I told you, get out at 190.91. I told you to get out. I'm hoping for a better week next week, depending on what it is. Mario, have a great day, man. Have an awesome Thanksgiving. Let it be a blessed one. You know? May the Lord shine a light in front of your path, all of you. Jesus' name. Matty boy's out. Okay. I hope you got out a little earlier. I told you to get out at 191 at 401.91. I don't know where you got out, but I kind of called it. Here to 4. Me too. I'll be here to 4. I'm closing shop. I don't even talk after 4. Let's see how my eBay's doing. This gets real slow this time of year. Real slow. Let's see. eBay. Seller offer. No, I don't want that. Buying some grass for my cat. Total funds, I gotta leave that. That's to pay for shipping. Okay, real slow. Oh, I should have looked at all my packages were delivered. The ones I sold. Sold some big ones. Sold. Let's see what's going on. Okay, that's shipped. I wonder if she can't scan it. Right, that one I can't tell. Wet dry. How far did it get? Shipped. It's FedEx. Tracking. Track a package. Where did it go? It's in Edison, New Jersey right now. Oh, that's right. This guy's he's in Fresh Meadows, so he should have it by Saturday. Wow. That's good. Nice. Explore Little Robot. Oh, I can't believe you said that. I have a machine for sale. I'm selling it. It's not even been opened. I don't want it. We do our own, but I've seen these things. They're cool. I have one that works. Actually, I can do it by remote control from my phone. I have the box in the back. It's listed on eBay. I don't even want to use it. Self-cleaning. Yeah, I've seen these things. I have a different brand. That's a newer one. Yeah. Oh, they can do it on phone for this one too. Smartphone like mine. There's mine. If you go down, mine looks like a box, but it's different than that. Mine's got a hood. And what is mine called? Mine is called. Thank you, but I've seen those. What the heck's the one I got? Let's see if I can find it real quick in my active. Let's see. Mine is. Let's see if I can find it. Gravy. Got 150 items on eBay. 145 items. I do over 1,000 a month extra money. Fish tank. Here, let's see, just for you. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can find it. See where it is. Tell me I got rid of it. Huh. I don't know where I put it. Michael's Pizza, restore page, how to sell. All signals indicate reversals. I don't know what I did with it. Israel search. Let's see if I can find my eBay. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, here we go. There it is. That's, oh, you have to just copy and paste that, I think. Why didn't it open it up like that? Huh. See, I wasn't lying. I told you I got one, brand new. I don't even want to use it, and I got a box full of those litter things that slip in it. You know, it's a little different process than the one you're talking about, but this is fine. That's my eBay. That's my stuff. Anybody who's interested in seeing my eBay, that's my listing for eBay. That's all my stuff. That's all me. I keep about 100 of it. Ooh, Maddie should have held on. Maddie, low bar. Good thing you got out, right? Maddie boy, take a look what's going on. What am I don't even know what my thoughts for. My thoughts for the spies is gonna dump, and I think we'll see it back to 170 again. That's just my opinion, but look at that. That was some dump real quick. Went down to, Ooh, 141.77. You would have made some cash there, boy. 3:45 in the afternoon. I think I'm going to take my losses for the day. Big $77. Better than this 800 I was down. So I lost 127 today. And for those of you, by the way, in YouTube, are you still there? Yeah, they are. Just want to shout out 37 people watching. I just want to wish you all, if you celebrate, a happy and a blessed Thanksgiving. And thanks for your support. I do appreciate it. And it was just a crazy day today, you know. And the SPY is still dropping, and I think it'll continue to drop. Anyway, thank you all, and have a blessed evening. All right? Stay safe. Let's see what we got here now. Back to Tradecaster. Tradecaster, where things are traded every day. One of the best trading chat rooms in the world. Probably the second biggest chat room in the world. We do it right here. We do a quick put. I know, I just want to do it so bad. You know what? This one's down to about the SPX 75 cents. Oh, that's on the call. I can't do that one. 40.30. It's still at 6.50. Oof, 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 oof. Let's see here. It was at 5.25. I think I can capitalize the next one time it jumps over again. Let's take a quick look. I'd hate to get stuck in a bad contract, so got to get out of there. Go to the 25th on the SPX. Let's see what we got here. One last contract. Come on, open up. SPX on the 25th. That's fine. 43. It's 990. Let's do 43. All right, here's a put. Let's say 43. Purple. All right, so if worst came to worst, I wouldn't get stuck. Active trader, 40.20. I can't see the day on it. 40.20. Is that what I just said? 40.20? I said 40.20. That's it, 40.20. It's $10 a share. On the SPX, 950, 980, 950, 980, 970, 40.20. Why does it say 10.10 on the ask? That's 990. That's weird. It's showing me different prices. 40.20, 960. There it is, drop. 960, 980, 980. Okay. My computer was faster than TOX. Same to you, Dazzle. Okay, one last contract, folks. 5 contracts. Let's see. We're going to do it. 492. I don't know. This thing could hold on 492. I just don't know. The contract's dropping because it's going up a little. Wow. I'm making a 12-pound turkey just for me and my wife. No kids, no family this year. Just me, my wife, and the cat. And the 3 of us will sit together and have a great meal. I know. We will. There's the drop again. It's going to drop. This thing's going back down to 400 real fast in the next 10 minutes. What do you think? Any bets? Ugh, the contract just went $1. I can't believe it. It was a good contract. Wow. It's about 75. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, shit. 76. A chicken. I don't know why. It's 99 cents a pound for turkey. Why would you cheat? There's no reason to cheat. Buy a Cornish hen. They're even better than chicken. I love Cornish hens. Alright, it's coming back down. This is going up real quick. Got a pullback here. Here we go. Woo, that thing just ran. 402. Did you see that? Wow. Get ready on the put, too. And boy, look at that thing. Last second. It's a good thing. I got to stay out of this shit. This stuff is making me nuts today. 920 on the contract. This might be your last chance to get in a good put. I'm going to get in and this thing's going to fly. If I was going to get in, I'd get in right now. $9 on $8.90 on the contract. What would happen? If I got it at $8.90. Oh, it's up 920. Come on, 930. I'm telling you, it's going to be some pullback right now. Scary. It is scary, engineer. It's very scary. But I would have got in at $8.90. Right now be up. Right now be even. Right now be losing. $8.90. That's what I would have gotten in. Right now it's at $9. So I'm up 10 cents. 5 contracts, 20 cents. 5 down, back to even. Oh my God, it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm getting dizzy. Dizzy. My head is spinning like a what? Dizzy, my head is spinning like a it never ends, like a night, it never ends, and it's you, girl, making me dizzy. Lyrics. My head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, girl, making it spin. You're making me dizzy. First time I saw you, girl, I knew that I just had to make you mine. I used to love that music. But it's so hard to talk to you with fellas hanging around you all the time. I want you for my sweet pet, but you keep playing hard to get. I'm going round in circles all the time, and I'm dizzy. My head is spinning. I used to be in groups when I was younger. I could sing and play guitar. Man, that would be an easy song. But you keep playing hard to get. I'm going around in circles all the time. Anybody remember that song? That dizzy song. Tommy Rowe, 1969. No wonder most of you don't remember it. My head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, girl, making me cringe, making me dizzy. That was such a great song. Tommy Rowe. Anybody remember that one? If you do say you do, you're just going to show how freaking old you are. 1969. I was 15 years old. That's what I was singing. I used to love singing. I never stopped singing, you know. The problem is I lost my voice, you know. Probably all the drugs I did all those years. It wasn't my fault. They were just there. People were crazy. And I got crazy with them, you know. I'm not in denial. If I had to do it all over again, I'd probably do the same thing. But what the hell? No, actually, if I had to do my life over again, I would do things completely differently. I would. I would have stayed drug-free. I definitely would have stayed drug-free. I would have got a better education. I would have become an attorney and worked for a news station and made millions of dollars. Stocks until 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Stocks until 8 o'clock. All right? Stock trading till... Oh, you can do stock trading, but you can't do options after 4 o'clock, which is about to end in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So stocks until 6 puts it 3 on mountain. Are you 3 hours away in the mountains? Haha. That's right. You're in Colorado. They got a song for you, guy. Come here. Right here. Where'd that go? Maddie, this song's for you. behind him and step on more. He's not. Here it goes.
When he first came to the mountains, his life was far away on the road, hanging
By a thrill. In the car already broken, and he doesn't really know.
It keeps changing fast, and it don't last for long. The Colorado
Rocky Mountain High. That's it. I can't play anymore because they're going to strike me. I might get stricken already. And then I got to take everything out from here on off. That was for Matty Boy. Matty Boy's in Colorado in the mountains. All right, folks, here we are. What we're doing, $850 on the contract, 402 about to drop. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? I just need to make $125. What would you do if you were me? But I need to do more research. Yeah, I think that's with the Spire. Any ETF. Option, you trade 15 minutes after closing. For SPY, yeah, SPY you can do. What about SPX? You can't do SPX, can you? Just the SPY. But SPX is the SPY, isn't it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Here comes the answer. Can you do... I don't think so. That's index. Okay. So you can't. It doesn't count. It's over in minutes. I'm not doing it. I'm unclicking. I don't care what's going to happen now. I'm going to take my losses like a man, and I'm going to go cry like a baby. There it comes right now. Bam. It's about to drop, I'm telling you. That means if I get in now and the bell rings, I'm stuck in it till Monday. I don't like that. Monday. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna pull back. He's pulling back. I'm pulling back. I just know it's going to drop any second. I'm unclicking. If I want to take the risk, the only place I can do it right now is a 403 SPY. That's in the money at $1.62 on an 11.25 contract right now for $1.60 a share. But you know what? I'm afraid this might go up, and there it goes. Exactly right. Oh, I could have done I have a call too for 402. That would be in the money on a call. I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go. I think you can trade SPX. I don't know if you can. Can you trade SPX after 4? Quick answer. Trade SPX from 4. All electronic trading from 4:15 to 5. Monday through Friday. From 4:15 to 5 p.m. All electronic trading. SPX and VIX. Nearly 24 hours a day. But it stops. You can't trade it from 4 to 4:15, but from 4:15 to 5. So if you're already in it, you can trade it. Wow. 2 a.m. to 8 p.m. Let me go back. That just changed everything. What happened? I don't care. It's not futures. It's not futures. Futures are totally different. And futures you can do 24 hours a day, I think. All right, here we go, folks. We're about the end. I'm going to stay out and take my losses. That's just the right thing to do. Not be stupid, you know. So I just want to thank you all again for coming here today. All right, and we got 10 seconds to the closing bell. So the time you see this, it will already be closed. And that's it. And the day has been done, and the damage has been done. I seen the needle and the damage done, a little part of it in everyone, but every minute is like a setting sun. Forgot the word. Okay, what do we got there? Turkey at the ducking? Oh, a dog with a turkey hat. That's adorable. I love it. Only you, Mario. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know what? I can't believe it's really Thanksgiving. It's like, you know, I want to go play with my turkey. I just want to wish you all a blessed holiday. Seriously. Go eat go worry about the stock market. I wouldn't even study tomorrow. Just spend that time with the family. Seriously. And then if the family wants to do their own thing, get online and refresh yourself, become a better trader. And if you have problems, give me a call. Most of you have my number. I do take calls on holidays. It's not a big deal. In fact, my wife's not even home tomorrow. She's got to work. I cook, and when she comes home, she'll eat. So I do all the prep, all the cook. So I might even call somebody up and talk to you, you know? Maddie, let's talk. I'll call you up, you know? Let's talk. I want to talk to you anyway. All right, folks? So I want to wish you all again happy holidays. Let me say goodbye to the people there in YouTube. You people in YouTube, 23 of you. Have a happy holiday if you celebrate. And thank you all again. Stay safe. And be good to your family. And most of all, be good to yourself. I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world. Good night.